back. Gonna redo the ending, as apparently I didn't have any audio when I did it before, which is just super fucking good. It's well cool, isn't it? It's what you want out of the situation. I'm gonna fucking listen to it. Okay, no, it sounds good. Alright, where are we then? So we finished it. I did a little bit afterwards. We'll go back to before we finished it.
All the work I put in to open this shop.
I have the halberd now. This is new. I didn't have this. You don't get this until you finish the game. I have this now. I have other weapons as well, but don't worry about them. It's alright. Just pretend that we didn't finish the game and that we're before... I can't remember what the fuck I'm doing. Before the end. Where'd you... Oh, it's in here, isn't it? Here we go.
Oh,
it's not in here. I lied. That's wrong. It's incorrect.
Go show him what you're made.
Yeah, I will. Maybe.
I hear
Do I have to go in the building? Let's go in the inn. Here it is, and then we go story.
Here you are.
Yes, here I am. What's happening? Cool. Did I not have that before? This fucking capture card, I'm gonna blow it up. Come on, you sugar. Yes. One moment. It sounds a bit better. Alright, where were we? That's the real question. I think we have to play from chapter 5. And I'm pretty sure we had done that, right? So we're going back from chapter 5. We'll power through the bits that we'd already did. It'll be quick. We'll get back to where we were.
Cao Cao emerged victorious.
We've already seen this. He's pretty powerful.
Both sides struggled to gain an advantage at Guandu, but in the end,
yep, he died. It was pretty upsetting. He exploded. It was a pretty bad time for him.
Well,
I don't have any letters. I did have a letter, maybe. It was a long time ago. Alright, now...
Sleeping dragon and fledgling phoenix.
We did this before. And he's all like, that geezer might die.
Trouble, suffering, and sadness.
Yeah, it's pretty sad.
You always manage to appear by my side.
It does seem that way. And skip. Hello, Lukey. We're redoing the end, but this time with volume. How are you?
Oh, didn't expect.
He didn't expect to see me here. Well, I am here. I'm here. I'm always here.
I just went to scout them out. It turns out Cao Cao himself is leading.
Oh my god, he's here. Sounds it. I've got a new weapon and everything. I might have played on. Alright, so I don't know how to exactly get back to where we were, so this is happening. But don't worry. We'll fly for. I'm more powerful now. There you go. Done that. Yeah, it's pretty bad. Who do we want? Does it fucking matter? I don't think it matters. It doesn't matter. Xiao Yu can come. No one cares.
I'm
Alright.
counting on you.
He's counting on us. I'm counting on him. Straight to the main bus.
I have no need for kingdoms or castles.
Oh no, it's I don't think I can charge. Should have fucking straight straight for the last boss. For the straight boss. Don't even know what I'm saying. Ow, he hit me with his hammer.
You have a keen eye for the battlefield. Can I count on your help in this fight?
Okay, it's not a... I might want to put it on an easier difficulty. This might take a while.
Has been defeated.
the strength of Liu Bei's forces lies in its tightly
So
knit group
much.
of capable
Hold on,
officers.
wait. Can I do that? Can I? Fuck. Alright, we'll do the...
Then is
Don't worry about that tree.
best strategy.
Leave the vanguard to me. Going in.
He's going in.
Cao Cao's men are on the move.
These guys are gonna take fucking ages to kill.
I'll run right over and push
Look at this though, I can slide on a horse. That's pretty cool, isn't it?
We're all getting out of this together.
I can't imagine
I have a new
you
pokey
and
stick.
putting up much of a fight. I'll defer to Lord Duo Jia on this matter. Now it's my turn.
Come on, die faster, please. Don't worry about it. I like being stuck above the enemy and getting hit. That's always fun.
Our orders are to attack this territory.
The enemy officer
Good to me.
has been
Good.
defeated.
I'll take care of this. Brother, I'll be right behind you.
Alright,
Keep
where am I going?
Now.
We're going somewhere.
Take that as a promise, Guan Yu.
Ah, Guan Yu, don't promise me anything.
Again.
Get this outlet. Dead. Easy.
The enemy
You don't get this weapon until you finish the game. You don't have to go back and fucking beat Lu Bu up.
We will follow our orders without fail.
I know full well what we're up against here. And I'm not going to let my guard down for a second.
March forward.
This is what I tried to do against the other guy. It didn't work. I got stuck on his head.
Drive the enemy back to clear a
The
path
enemy
for Lord
officer
Liu Bei.
has been defeated.
I must retreat. Well, I still can.
He's retreating. He's a coward. Yeah, mate. We go. We'll do the horse slide. Everyone loves the horse slide.
With my own two hands. And then every single one of us will escape with our lives.
Forward march. Guess who's back? I'm here now, so let's press on for just a little bit.
And die.
I'll end this.
Oh my god, I pressed the wrong button. It's this one. See, the horse slide fucking rocks, doesn't it?
How did my perfect plan fail?
You're incredible.
Thank you.
Cast aside any anxieties that claim otherwise.
Don't do that.
So they managed to stick together, at least in part. The strength of Liu Bei's officers is not to be taken lightly.
He's kicking me.
Nevertheless, we can use this division to our advantage. We'll overwhelm them with greater numbers.
The enemy officer
I'm not sure where I'm meant to be going. I think we're meant to be running away. Ah, they're all charging at us now, but that's okay. We're going in here.
So what am I going to do with
Ow, he hit me in the ass. Ow. Here he comes.
Come now, surrender your life to me.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
Oh no, someone else is dying. Every time you have a little bit of fun, someone else dies. Good, we're done posing. Cool.
The enemy officer still has been defeated.
That means I must fall back for now.
I won't give up.
It's pretty OP this weapon, I'll be honest with you.
Officer has been defeated.
Alright, weirdly you can't run. You have to sort of awkwardly walk.
I will not cause you such worry again.
Keep moving, shimmy, shimmy, shimmy. I don't know, I've never done it before. Is this going to hit anything? Yeah, that'll do.
I cannot lose a companion here.
For fuck's sake.
How will I ever fulfill my purpose without them?
He's dead. The guy died. One of the fucking knobheads that was at the back died. That's so long ago. That's
I'll take
like
care of this.
That's like an hour ago. How the fuck did he die? Where was he?
Going. Advance now.
Fine.
I'll take that as a promise, Guan Yu. We must never let our brotherhood be broken again.
Because I'm Russian.
The enemy is small in number, and therefore should not
Was it this
be
guy?
underestimated. We will follow our orders without fail.
I know full well what we're up against here. And I'm not going to let my guard down for a second.
March forward.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Alright. It's this guy here. In this base with nobody here. That somehow are you with? I just lost. I went and killed everybody, and this cowboy hat man. You can hear everything, right? I'm open. Lubu's weapon's really broken as well. We were doing the horse slide. It was fun.
Clear a path for Lord Liu Bei.
I'll show you what I mean.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
We're just redoing the end. But I have to replay the chapter, I think,
We'll escape with our lives.
in order to get the same experience. And,
Brother, let's go. I have returned.
do you know what I mean?
I will not cause you such worry again.
I can hear you both and the game. This time, Lee, you haven't been a complete moron.
The enemy officer
Alright, that guy's dead. There's Guan Yu. How you doing, babe?
So they managed to stick together, at least in part.
I'm stuck on this bit
The
of wall.
strength of Liu Bei's officers is not
This
to be
guy.
taken lightly. Nevertheless, we can
Do the horse slide. Here you go. Let it slides in.
We'll overwhelm them with greater numbers.
Boom.
the officer has been defeated.
Kids and grown-ups love the horse slide.
End this.
Okay, he's gone. Stabbage.
Enemy officer has been defeated.
Alright,
Shine like a beacon for the other.
I'm shining like a beacon. Now I charge straight in here. No fucking around. The problem was that the cowards that I'm friends with died. But not this time.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Take this.
Right now, the problem is whoever is G is being attacked. And that's not good.
Just got back from cracking skulls. No, don't give me that look. You knew I'd come back alive.
We didn't. Everyone else died. Don't worry about it. Hold on, let me just fly back. Don't want that, want this.
You are not going to like the outcome of this encounter.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Going my way today.
The enemy officer
Next
has
time.
been defeated.
Alright. There any enemy officers left in? There is. There's one. There's that guy. Where is he? There he is. Okay, he wants to die. Let's give him death.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I shall
Oh, I changed my name to Carter as well. Right now, who is there? Base. That's it though. There's just the base being taken. That's fine. Nobody can die. All right, here we go again.
So what am I going to do? What just happened? What just happened? Now. No. It can't be.
The world is not large enough for both you and Lord Cao Cao. You'll
Now
have to
hit
be
me.
eliminated before you gain too much power.
Your overestimation of my ambition is becoming tiresome.
His overestimation of his... I don't know what he's saying. Anyway. Let's get the other one over here. Where is he?
Come now, surrender your
Yeah,
life
I'm
to me.
surrendering. Where are ya? I don't want both of them to be here. You know what? Let's just dead this guy.
The enemy officer
Still needed.
has been defeated.
That means I must fall back for now.
So overpowered, isn't it? Oh, slide down me. Oh, he hit me. Now you just need red hair. I know I've got to beat
It's hard to
Lu
see
Bu
the
on
officer's
super hard mode.
inferior force.
Alright,
At least I managed to buy us some time.
he bought us some time.
I am so glad to see you all alive.
That guy took my base, but that's alright. Don't worry, I was done with it anyway. I mean, we can have a go at the Lu Bu thing after
The enemy
this.
officer has been defeated.
Right, they're escaping now. Alright, that's what...
Cannot allow you
I'm gonna go kill Cao Cao, see if it ends the battle faster.
Numbers like that won't make things any easier if they catch up to us.
That'll be alright, don't worry about it.
Idea. Go on ahead, everyone.
Yeah, you, Mr. Fucking I get killed by everything. Ow, man, I'm doing so... Amy beat Liza P, by the way. Did she? Tell her congratulations. It's not... Those games ain't easy, are they? So, fair play to her.
I'm hardly worth their time.
Alright, I can't run in this mode, I'm noticing.
The enemy officer
Alright, big man.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
Why is he nearly dead again? I'm killing everyone! How does he do this? Luki says, well done! Oh, let me just dead this guy.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Restaurant burn. They're all charging, that's phenomenal. Or slide.
You'll be nothing but target practice at this rate. I will deal with the attackers behind us. Advance now.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer
I can
has been defeated.
my weapon anymore.
Where is the larger gentleman?
To call it a day.
Alright, he's fucked off. He's called it a day. Lukey says hi, Alex.
I must try again later.
Right, I'm gonna go back and save the cowboy man who likes to die repeatedly. And then I'm gonna go kill Cao Cao. Unless I'm not allowed to kill him because the game randomly ends for reasons. If I just don't trust anyone to live, that's the bottom. Who the fuck is it? A bandit chief? What are you? Why are we dying to a bandit chief? I'm not sure what this is. This joke.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Where is this claw man?
Shall be your adversary. Rushed in to aid me. Now, I don't know what this means to me.
Yes, yes, I hate you too. Go and use number 2. You know what? This is happening. Yeah! Well done. Skewered.
The enemy officer.
I like to think that hits him right in the junk.
Retreat is our only option.
I'm sure Alex also says hi, Luke.
Hope I was at least
He's
able to
preoccupied.
slow
With Amy winning lives of P. Oh, I don't know where my... There it is. There it is. Hi, Luki! All I had to do was make him feel a little bit bad. I'm just that guy. Can you play as the cowboy man? I don't think so. You can't play as any of the characters, really, can you? You get like one mate. I've got Xiao Yu, who's a mate at the minute. The problem is, right, because we've already done this, right, last time on stream, and I think even... Yeah, you've all seen this bit before. It's just I've got Lu Bu's shit now because I've clearly finished the game and the last stream went so bad. So, but you were there. But I was reacting to zero volume. It's very upsetting. And because I've been putting these on YouTube, I was like, I can't have me for 55 minutes reacting to, you know, just text that no one can hear. So I was like, that's not going to be great. And then obviously I got a bit upset because I'm on zero nicotine vapes now. You can't see that, but imagine you could. It says zero. So the anger sharks are swimming. I will hydrate for you, Luki. I don't have a drink in here. I will find one though, I promise. Let me just murder these assholes. Wow, that hurt. This is hurting me a little bit. Please stop hurting me. Leave this fucking dog shit out of my way. There's a guy there. Come on, get away. Why would you die? Here.
I've proved I'm a true warrior. The enemy officer has been defeated.
That guy's going for it, isn't he? Oh, he getting whammoed by shit. But I'll show you. Want to beat him more. If you can get their health low enough, it goes yellow, and then you can just end them instantly. Ow, what the fuck, man?
The enemy officer has been defeated.
You know what? Let's see how you... What do you mean? Okay. There must be a way up around here, right? The answer is no. Super upsetting. It's alright, don't worry. There's a ladder around here somewhere, I'm sure of it. There is, that guy's doing it. Go the long way round. Go. Right, I'll quickly dead these men. Just the guy, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter if the guy shows up. It's not this mission anyway, is it? Right, can I? Nope. Fucking arrow shooting days are over. Still didn't do enough. Ow!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Everyone together.
Oh my god, I thought he died.
And our great purpose.
Alright, we didn't get to kill Cao Cao, but it doesn't matter. That's not the one. The horse side's fucking well good, isn't it? Alright, that's that. Excellent. Leveled up. Oh, I needed them. Where are ways? Come on. Like I didn't need to die this time. This is it. Right, we've escaped. That was the escape, but where I thought Liu Bei's son got left behind. But it isn't. This is another escape, and that's the bit that we're looking for now. The second escape. I can't remember what it's called. Maybe this is where we started. Need to get a better Lubu stick. But you can reselect bits of the story, which is quite good. You can just jump back into individual battles.
Have you heard? They say there's a dragon living up in the mountains of Jing province.
Let's see what this guy has to say. I'm sure this isn't it.
Tonight, Lord Liu Biao is
Okay, he's doing a banquet. We know that he goes missing from the fucking hell. We've got a bit to go here. I'll try and skip loads of it.
Wake up!
Oh my god, Liu Bei's in trouble. He went missing. He went for a swim in the lake, and he showed up later on down the lake. It's a terrible time.
Liu Bei and his sworn brothers fight any fearsome force that faces them. I can't wait to...
Cowboy man's looking for him. Oh, I don't know who Liu Bei is.
I think I'm...
He spotted him.
Oh, how goes this? I'm going.
Lord, and...
Here we go. Oh my god, he's here, and he randomly, nonchalantly shows up, and he's like, look, I'm not dead. It was fucking easy. Cool. But the point we were at was when we were talking to Guan Yu. Several days later. Fuck, have we got to do this Zhuge Liang bit with the 3 days?
I've come here to ask you a favor. I know this may seem quite sudden.
What fucking chapter am I
Do
on?
you think you could introduce me to Lord Liu Bei?
Yeah. I thought you'd never... We've already done this shit. This is the 8 gate stuff. What the fuck is happening?
Cao Cao's forces have already.
Alright, well, I've fucked it. I don't know what. I've clearly done something wrong here because there's a lot of game. But I clicked on chapter 5. Right?
Go ahead.
We just did that. Ah, shit, we're here. So we've got to do this battle. And that's still not even a fucking battle that we need. It's Chang Bang that we were at. Can I do that? Can I play from here? Did I miss something prior to this? I don't remember. Right, I'm 90% sure. No, I'm not sure. I can't remember. This is challenging to say the least. Why does he talk to you? Did we see this?
There you are, Su. I see you are still with Liu Bei, assisting him in his struggle to stop Cao Cao. That is good.
That is
But
good.
what is going on? What is Liu Bei trying to do by...
Didn't do that one. So it must be here. I was hoping we'd just get to the point where we had the... You know what? Fuck it. We're here. We'll just do this again. It'll be fine. Then we'll do the 8 gates wrong.
Surprise quiz time.
This takes a while. That's the only problem. Can I charge through any gate and force this to happen? I'll bring it on you.
My time has...
I'm counting.
I know you are. Thanks, babe. I've counted on you too. I love you too, babe.
Shishu. I shall leave this battle to you. Bring us victory with your great intellect.
Oh, she's so smart.
I will do what I can. Victory should be ours if we can break their formation.
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer.
Go, 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 go.
We need to determine
Shit.
the particulars of their formation.
Oh, we all remember this from last time.
Vantage point.
Shishu was like, oh my god, we've got all this shit where he cries and goes like, oh, my mum's been nicked or something.
Wait around while the enemy sets up their formation.
How is that?
I'll go take a look for myself.
This is bad. Going out unprepared will only end in disaster.
Ouchie, Rama, that stung.
Until I give the signal.
Shishu. You must forgive their hastiness. The men are only trying to protect their comrades. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Amy's giggling at your description of the game. Why? I'm trying to remember. The problem is it's all blurred into one, like where I was and what was muted last time, and because I'm replaying so much from the previous chapter, I can't remember what the fuck happened where.
Take the high ground. Quickly.
We're taking the high ground. Go, 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 go.
We've taken the high ground. Where should we go next?
Oh man, what are you doing? Shishu's my mate.
Leave troops here to protect this position. No doubt it'll be of use to us later.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Forward.
Let's go.
Oh, my mum's been nicked. Yeah, I don't know. Sounds out takes his mum or something. I think that's what happens. He's not happy about it. Let's just put it that way. Right, here we go. We'll do the... Never. I'd love honour. Horse slide. This base is mine.
Now, we need to observe their formation.
Right, the idea is to finish it on super duper hard mode before that gets nerfed.
Good observation. Then we now know what must be done.
I need some health. I've been playing it a bit fast and loose.
Head towards the formation and look for a gate that is different from the others.
There we go. That's what I'm after. I don't know how I've broken the ones behind the ones I want.
Let's go.
Give me a horse. So the plan is to brute force this if we can. You're meant to look for the
Enter
wind.
the formation from there. You should be able to dismantle it from inside.
Anyone see any wind? Where's he go? Don't do that. Yeah, right in the goonards. That's where I like to pretend he stamps them.
What a captivating display.
I know, right?
I
It's
must
fucking
admit,
amazing.
you possess something that I do not.
Balls.
We still haven't found any gates
Ah,
that
kick
look
me.
different. Knew they wouldn't make it easy for us. The enemy officer has been defeated.
I'm bored of looking for the right gate.
Wait. The enemy's movement. We must have entered the wrong
Oh,
gate.
does this mean I die? Yeah, that's fine. Don't worry about it. I'll brute force this gate.
gate of destruction. There will be a difficult battle ahead.
Good. I'm glad you hit nothing.
The enemy officer on defense appears.
Interesting. All right.
Their formation stands strong. Their attacks will be unrelenting. But they must go on. Defeat their officer and disrupt their counterattack.
Care. At least we know now what happens when it goes wrong. They actually do super attacks. Yeah, I see how it is. One super hard enemy, huh? Not enough.
As far as I go.
The enemy
There's
officer
no virtue in
has
dying
been
for
defeated.
so little. I shall retreat and fight another day. We'll just have to persevere through strength alone. Keep going until another flaw appears in their formation.
No, so you're pretty heavily penalised for fucking up. I don't even know where I'm going, if I'm totally honest with you.
You dare challenge this formation with brute strength? You will come
Yes.
to regret your folly and perish.
They kill you quick, didn't they?
Enemy forces are approaching from the west.
No.
To arrive shortly. So the enemy had units ready to attack. The 8 gates formation was to be used for a counterattack, just as I predicted.
He predicted that we'd fuck it up.
Of the western stronghold. Still, not a moment to lose in dealing with their formation.
Those arrows are fucking messing me up. Oh, well, we're brute forcing it. It's been terribly. This horse in here.
The enemy officer
I failed
has been defeated.
I shall analyze later. For now, I must hold back.
No.
A crack has formed in the formation. That is where we strike. The enemy have pushed us back this far. We will not allow you to
The
advance
enemy
any
officer
further.
has been defeated.
That officer must be in charge of this section. Take him down to break their formation. That was amazing. I can't believe you broke through with force alone.
Yeah, I'm pretty crazy. I fucked up pretty hard there, I'll be honest.
Break away from the formation for now.
Let's go.
Alright, fine. I almost died. Now we're going to find health like the peasant I am.
Appear different? Well, I knew they wouldn't make it easy for us.
Now we shall make our charge at their leader. Let's finish this in a single blow. Advance now.
It's alright, don't worry. I've escaped. That's it. I'm ready to go kill their other guys. It's fine. Don't worry about it. I know you're all worried that I've, you know, fucked up the 8-gate formation worse than anyone's ever fucked it up. But don't worry, I've got this horse charge happening. It'll be alright. This guy's dead. Almost, but not yet. That's it. This guy. Not sure what happened there, but that's okay. Ah, throwing like a child. No throwing. It's only taken like 9 hours longer than what it should. Don't do that! You got too cocky. That's right, you were too penisy. Right, now to disregard everything I just learned and charge straight back in. Ow, I punched my microphone. This battle takes forever. It's good fun. There's no window. I'm way too fucking lazy to do this right. Okay, this is the one.
We've entered the gate of life.
We've entered the gate of life. This is their weakness.
We can break their defense from there.
I didn't want to get off my horse, but it made me. Look at that guy. He was like, oh, I wasn't expecting to fight. They were telling me I was meant to be on holiday this week.
Right. Let's defeat that officer and weaken their formation.
Look how shit he was compared to the last guy.
The enemy officer has been
Formation
defeated.
is beginning to break. Let us strike
Alright,
the
my horse made it. Oh, where did that guy come from?
Another enemy contingent is coming from the north.
Cheeky motherfucker.
The enemy officer
He was a noticeable step down. This is it, wasn't it? Right, Xiahou Yuan is over there somewhere.
difficult.
Cao.
Right, this geezer shows up.
From continuing on his
So we have to go help him at some point. Not yet though. He can fucking sweat it for about 10 minutes.
We've almost destroyed their 8 gates formation. Let's get some distance from the formation for now. We will enter from another gate to finish them off.
Okay.
Their formation is crumbling. A tactical mind is truly a great blessing.
I mean, yeah, the first one we definitely forced, but
The enemy attacks us where we are.
most vulnerable. It's very upsetting. It's like they know.
The battle flows just as you predicted, Shishu. A tactician's wisdom is truly something to behold.
Sorry about that. That was a perfect turnaround.
But all praise should go to the one who found the correct gate.
I found the correct gate. Don't worry about it.
Gone
Fuck.
in through the gate of opening. That should be the end of it.
Oh, it's him. Didn't we already beat this guy? Or am I thinking about someone else? What's that?
About this. We need to defend this area with everything we have.
No. That horse slide was not as impressive as the last one. I didn't mean to get on my horse, but that's fine. Didn't mean to get hit by that either. Would you please calm the fuck down, sir? You know they're good when the arrows and the surrounding shit does more damage here than them.
The enemy officer has been
Things
defeated.
aren't going my way today. Maybe next time. That is the last one. It's time to destroy their formation.
They defeated our formation with both precision and resolve.
Gotta be quicker.
They must have a capable strategist in their ranks.
They're fighting a losing battle. I'm getting out of here.
Right, we'll go back up. Beat the guy at the top. Although I don't know if it really matters. Ouch. Oh my god, just die, sir.
Shouldn't have been like this.
The enemy officer.
Well, I
has
for
been
one
defeated.
am amazed. There's little to be done.
I
against
am
frontal
amazed.
assault.
Well done, sir.
Lord Liu Bei, the Eight Gates formation has been completely dismantled.
It is a sight to behold.
Excellent work. Send our forces forward. We shall rout Cao Cao's army.
Bit less of whatever this is. It's time to really slowly walk at you.
Choose careful guidance go to waste. Obliterate the enemy. All right. Time to go all out. Leave the violence to me.
Out of way, random man.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Who the fuck was this?
The enemy officer
I'll do this the
has
hard
been
way.
defeated.
Okay. Just get them head on and take them out.
Do not be unsettled. Believe in your strength, or a new path will show itself.
Take that.
Someone defeated the Eight Gates formation.
Hell yeah.
So it was
Who
you,
hit me in the ass?
Luan. Sided with Liu Bei, then.
You think
The
you
enemy
won just
officer
because our formation was broken? The battle is far from over.
I don't know about that. I feel like it just ended.
So that
Alright.
we fight again
The
another
enemy
day.
officer has been defeated.
It took... Don't worry about it, I didn't want our horse anyway. It took longer than I thought it did. Or it should have done.
Be informed.
Okay, 48 minutes of fuck arsing around to almost be back to where we were. Look how much we're leveling up. Wow, we're getting all the dank shit. I also need to hydrate. I haven't done that for Luke yet. I'm so sorry. I'll do that now.
Zuluan, I thought you served Cao Cao, but now I see you in
I
the
know
camp of
Liu
the
Bei
Eight
is my lord. I love him. You should love him too. It's a good day. And together they did love Liu Bei.
Cao Cao's
It was sort of consensual. It got a bit awkward at points. Alright, this guy goes, my mum, he don't want to help. He's like, I could help, but I'm not going to. And don't tell anyone. See you later. So he's not helping because Pang Tong's a fucking twat. Right, I think this is where we...
Liu Bei and his sworn brothers fight any fearsome force that faces them.
Is this where we were?
Wait to meet them.
The other day, I told Lord Liu Bei about Zhuge Liang and Pang Tong.
He did.
I wanted to help his lordship in any way I could.
And let's look.
Now
I'm
worried they'll be
watching
angry
back.
at me for doing so. You see, they're quite, well, they've become hermits in essence.
Become hermits. It's a bad day. I'm sure we see this bit. Alright, so when we started, volumeless as it was, how stupid I fuck out. I'll show you that in a minute. stupid as it was. Look at me. Look, there I was loading my game, being all like, yeah. That's so weird. I can see this like 2 or 3 times now. So it's Guan Yu there, right? Here we got gold stick. So that's where we need to be. It's not where we is. Sorry if that was confusing. All right, so yeah, we don't need to worry about talking to this twat. We've already done that.
But fortune was on our side. To find Lord...
Yeah, but you don't want to speak to you. You got to do 3 visits. Liu Bei went there in high spirits, although he came back in low spirits. So Zhuge Liang was like, I'm not in, I'm busy taking a shit or whatever. Alright, now he talks about his mum. My mum, she's sleeping with Cao Cao. It's a bad time.
Hey,
We should go back to Zhuge Liang's house. That night, he weren't in. Why weren't he in? I thought we were friends. Then he's like, I've really got to go now.
easy to lose your way.
Alright, 3rd time's a charm. Several days later. He definitely should answer this time. I believe in him. We're mates. And here we go. This is Zhuge Liang's house.
You are a tenacious visitor. I will give you that.
Oh, come on. We've got wonderful bath salts for you.
Where's Lord Liu Bei? Is he with Lord Zhuge Liang?
He is with Lord Zhuge Liang. Oh, fuck. We have to do a battle where we... Yes, I love you too. This guy's so full on. But he's alright. I like him. We made love once. He doesn't get the hint that I don't want it to go any further. Do I remember this?
Ah, it's you. How long has it been?
Not long enough. No way!
Surprised to see me?
I
We
am.
studied weaponry together, remember?
We did. You wanted to make a robot sex doll of me.
I recently entered Lord Liu Bei's service myself.
Oh my god,
which
glad
makes
of
us allies
that.
and comrades.
Glad to hear it.
He wants to talk to you.
And then Zhuge Liang wants to talk to us, and I was like, alright, sick. And then we'll quickly skip through this.
Cao Cao, but we... What ma... Jing, being... Taking...
Wait for it.
You sure? I doubt...
Wait for it.
We est... It is... But there...
Yes, you talk too much. There you go, and he's like, oh, my wife!
It is a pleasure to meet you. I will be serving Lord Liu Bei alongside my husband. Although inventing things...
And you were like, oh my god, my chances, they're gone. Alright, don't worry about it. We're going to ignore all the strategy for this battle and charge straight in and kill Xiahou Duin, I think it is. After I've done the drink that I was meant to have done 20 minutes ago. Everything else. Alright, I got the drink. Hydrate for you, Luke. There you go, sir. That's definitely not like 2 days old, that water. Nobody cares. Where's my controller? There it is. You wish to skip this? I do. Alright, so this was a really good battle where they take the outside bases, the arrows fire in, it's all epic. Anyway, I'm going to fuck that up like I did the last battle and charge in. Hopefully not get my fucking shit kicked in as much as I did last time.
Supremacy of Cao Cao will be close at hand. To battle! Cut down all who stand in our way!
I believe in the wisdom and bravery of my people.
I don't care for any of what you have to say.
We will stop the rampage of Cao Cao's forces together.
It sounds like a bit of a prick.
Our central forces will block the enemy advance. Meanwhile, the flanks are to capture critical locations to prepare for our plans.
Let's see how quickly I die.
As long as everyone does their job, victory is all but certain.
Little did he know, I'm unemployed!
Toward bringing about Lord Liu Bei's rule.
Alright, interestingly, the door is shut.
Of anyone who has Liu Bei's trust.
How dare you!
As the strength behind his wisdom.
It was just as Lord Chuhuliang said. Archers, let your arrows fill the sky. I am ready.
Put your chi in. I don't appreciate this cheating 900 officers that I've dived into. Here we go.
Like this, you seem rather sure of your abilities.
Yeah, I'm definitely tapping triangle.
Well, if you wish to become my prey, then I'll happily hunt you.
I don't know what move that
You are
was.
foolish for charging ahead like this.
Never.
You were under my command.
No one
I would
calls me.
have you executed.
Well, you could fuck right off then, can't you? You're the weakest of all of them.
The enemy officer.
Where did I go wrong? Things don't look too good.
Look at one you distracted him. What a lad, alright. Seems to be some sort of cliff in the way, but that's alright. We'll work around that.
Our enemies fell to my incredible might.
Alright, here we go. We made it. No one thought we could get here without fighting anybody on the level, but I did.
You could just barge in here and walk away unharmed.
Hell yeah, I did. I'm a fucking crazy motherfucker. Ouch.
Making my way up.
The retreat would be the best option right now.
Stupid mode.
Next, we have to capture the base in the forest. All of this is a bit too precise for my liking.
I yeeted him. I'm sorry, dude. I wasn't expecting this to be as broken as it was.
Do my part.
Classic. There you go. Killed only the main boss guy.
Has been defeated.
Look at me walk. Look at that with my omen. My omen's in? Something present. Can't think of the word. Menacing presence?
We outnumbered them by
Something like that.
far, and yet Lord Cao Cao must be informed about Liu Bei's new strategist immediately.
Yeah, Liu Bei's strategist did really well there.
Thank you for following Zhuge Liang's plan and seeing it through. This victory has been the result of strength matched with wisdom.
I feel like they're lying. They know what happened.
Forces. So we can plan our defense of Jing province in the meantime.
They know. Good battle, sir. Alright, we're back where we were. We've made it. It only took almost an hour. Or exactly a fucking hour, but don't worry about that. I'll change my clothes, huh? Perfect. So imagine we got a gold stick off of Shang Fei. It's like, ah, here we go. Here's a gold stick for reasons that I don't really understand. Easy, easy. Yeah, now there's loads of wooden weapons, which I can't afford. But don't worry about them. They're not a now problem. Look how fucking expensive that is. At 400k. Why is this so fucking much? Alright. Just... You know what, just pretend there's a gold stick there. I can't find it. What did it look like? I don't have one of them. There, that's it. That's what he gave us. He was like, here, have this gold stick, alright? There you go. So, it's like it, you know, it's first time it's happening.
There is something we must tell you.
Go on.
We have heard that Lord Liu Biao fell ill a few days ago. His condition appears to be quite serious.
I mean, he is getting pretty old.
He's pretty old. He's
They say he
about
doesn't
to
have
die.
A lot of time.
Where should we put this? Situation seems familiar. Could it be that?
Another storm will be brewing once Liu Biao's gone. And just when we found a place to call home, too.
Indeed. The circumstances are similar to when Lord Tao Qin asked brother to be his successor.
Will Liu
Back
Bei
then,
be the successor
He
now?
refused the offer of governorship, which eventually led to Louis Bu taking over Shu province.
It was a bad time.
But now that Lord Chugu Lian is our strategist, I wonder if brother's answer will be different this time around.
I think he'll seize the power, and it will corrupt him. I'm here for it.
So, you wish for me to take over as Jing's leader?
Yes.
Cao Cao currently controls the entirety of Hebei and will continue to focus on invading Jing. Should he succeed, no one in the land will have the strength to oppose him. Now that Lord Liu Biao has fallen ill, you may be the only one who can defend the province.
I
from
didn't
Cao
poison
Cao,
him.
my
He
lord.
didn't, I don't think, but I would have.
But
Given the circumstances, perhaps I should be more blunt.
I poisoned him.
Taking
You need to
Jing
take
is
over.
a way for us to put a stop to Cao Cao's advance. But at the same time, it will be a first step toward a greater goal. Once Jing is under our
Baby's
control,
first steps to
let
world
us go on and
conquering.
obtain Yi. It is a region of complex terrain and fertile soil, making it particularly important. Liu Jiang, who currently rules Yi, is known to be generous, but he lacks the boldness and decisiveness needed to protect his subjects.
He's a pussy.
My lord, if you were to decide to rule both Yi and Jing, the common folk would accept it with open arms.
God, I hope
By
that guy
taking
doesn't
both
immediately
provinces and
surrender and
allying
betray
ourselves
us.
with Sun Quan, who controls Jiangdong, our faction's strength will be on par with Cao Cao's.
I won't deny that I hope to one day control the entire realm. That will require me to stand up against Lord Cao Cao. And I recognize the logic in your plan, which will see Lord Cao Cao, Lord Sun Quan, and myself sharing power, splitting the realm into three.
The Three
But
Kingdoms,
I cannot
perhaps?
and will not steal Jing away from the rightful successor of Lord Liu Biao, not when he has treated us so well. Instead, we ought to support him while he is ill. I would be willing to take over the administration of the province. But taking Jing for myself would not be my way. That is but a betrayal of trust, and it is not something I wish to do.
Of course. Then I will not force this upon you.
You aren't going to attempt to convince me?
I
Ah,
was sure you were
come
going
on.
to say as much from the beginning. However, this will limit our options. It may make our path much more arduous.
I do not care. There cannot be anything more difficult than betraying my own principles.
I understand.
I'm just like secretly really angry. It's like, I understand that you're a pain in my fucking ass. Anyway, he's dead. Li Biao died. His son Li Kung took over. Leaving Liu Bei with the task of guarding the young leader. Meanwhile, Cao Cao was personally leading his great army towards them. It was like, come on, army, you're pretty great. Here we go.
This might be weird for me to say, but I'm actually glad that Liu Song took over
Liu
for
Song,
Liu
that's what I
Biao.
said. Oh yeah, I'm not. I imagine he'll surrender almost immediately and betray us.
Well, Xiu Liang tried to talk brother into succeeding Liu Biao, but he said no.
I was there. Well,
It
kind of
just
there.
goes to show that he's still the same man as ever. One who sticks to his principles. We might have talked about this before, but you know how our responsibilities have changed a lot?
Yes.
Right? But brother, his heart hasn't changed since the very beginning.
It's not changed.
decision made
It's
that
the same
obvious.
guy. He's still Jenny from the block.
That's the kind of man I want to support. He has charisma. It's something I suppose every leader needs to have. And so, he needs to be careful to maintain it. Anyway, even though we
Gotta
may
keep
not
rolling
have
those
everything
natural
planned
20s in
mind like
charisma.
brother or Xiu Liang, let's keep moving forward through sheer grit and effort.
I agree.
Ha! You haven't changed a bit either, have you? I like that.
And I like you.
Let's go give that bastard Cao Cao something to sweat about.
Gonna make Cao Cao sweat. Alright, let's speak to Xiao Yun.
Liu Bei and his sworn...
I lost Liu Bei again. I put him
hear
down
Lord
for like
Liu Bei
5
refused
minutes, he
Lord Liu
disappeared.
Biao's offer of ruling Jing province. I still cannot say what the best option would have been. Would it not have been better if Lord Liu Bei had ruled Jing, if only temporarily, to gather everyone to fight against Cao Cao? With a massive army advancing toward us, would that not have been the best option? I cannot see Lord Liu Song being up for a fight.
Yeah, he's gonna have to, isn't he? I believe in this Liu Song geezer. I think he's off. I don't think so.
I see. Well, I hope that is the case.
I think he's brave. I think he's gonna do well.
I'm also
He's
somewhat
gonna go
glad that
far.
things have gone this way.
In fact, one day I think we'll turn around and be like, Liu Bei? Never heard of him. Liu Kong or Kang or Sung or whatever his name is. He's the leader we want.
See justice done that won my loyalty. If he had changed his ways and taken Jing from Lord Liu Song, perhaps his followers would have deserted him. Such
More
a
like
choice
Liu
could ruin all
Lame.
that he's built up
It's
over the
upsetting that
years.
they have the same first name. It makes those jokes
But whatever
more
the case,
difficult
it
to
is
pull
our
off.
duty as his retainers to keep him safe. No matter how formidable our adversary, we'll show no fear.
No fear. Alright, so, because this is a redo, just letting that 4-4 fall down for a minute. Oh, look, there he is, the fucking mum geezer.
Lord Liu Bei. You have come to call for our surrender, have you not? As a messenger of Cao Cao?
I see you have not changed, Zhuge Liang. You see through it all, even without a word. Lord Liu Song has already surrendered to Cao Cao's forces.
What?
He supposedly promised that he would hand you over.
Alright, so he's immediately betrayed us. I had high hopes
No
for
matter
him.
how great of a strategy Zhuge Liang puts into motion, the moment Lord Liu Song switched his alliance, you lost. And while this may be unexpected coming from your enemy's messenger, Lord Liu Bei, I beg of you, you must escape. You will have more opportunities as long as you stay alive.
This is
Shishu is
devastating.
correct, my lord. Although, that is not to say it is impossible to defend Xinye while fending off Cao Cao's army.
Alright.
Saying there's a way?
Indeed. We can use the people of Xinye as decoys to lure the enemy forces into the castle. There, we crush them.
Perfect. I like it.
That will not do.
Oh, all right then.
By employing such tactics, we would be robbing the people of Xingye of the ability to decide their own fates.
Which is why I said that Shishu is correct. Quickly abandoning the castle and running is probably our best option.
Right. Okay. Let's do that.
Right.
I appreciate your warning, Shishu.
It's hard to get a word in
We can
edgeway.
now hope to live to fight another day.
You are too kind. Though I may not be able to leave Cao Cao's service, I wish to be with you in spirit. And that is why I will not provide strategies to him. Not now or ever. I might not be able to advise you directly,
Watch.
but there must be other ways in which I can help.
No.
They just like, oh, give us a new strategy, and he's like, you know, I'm not doing that no more.
Instead, would you be willing to help us plan our next move?
You want me to help you plan?
Abandoning the castle is one thing, but getting away safely is another, and requires us to prepare some sort of strategy. And with your wisdom, I am certain that we can make that strategy even better. There is no need to worry. If you make but a small contribution, Cao Cao will not notice.
He's dead stupid.
You really haven't changed.
So
have you?
if we beat Cao Cao,
A small contribution it shall be.
you get
I
the
trust you
true
shall
ending,
utilize it
which
to
we
aid
haven't done at
Lord
all.
Liu Bei's cause.
Or we can go into Chibi and get the regular ending. So we'll try and do both, but we'll have to do the regular ending now, which means I've got to run away in this fight, alright? I think.
I'm all prepared and ready to go.
The true ending is more of
I
a
think I'm getting used to
more
abandoning
fake
castles
ending, I'm
and
believing.
running
No, I don't know. I don't know what it is.
I
There's another ending you can get in this battle, I think.
Keeps causing more trouble.
You need not worry, brother. All we need to do is survive. Just like we've always done.
So you run away in this battle. Like, you're like, we're out. Peace.
Right. We will protect you and your family with every bit of our strength.
Do you know what I mean? This is the one with Zhang Fei on the bridge where he's like, no one's getting past me.
Now, especially with my brothers cheering me up.
And then Liu Bei's like, I'm sure I had like a kid or something. And then Xiao Yun's like, you do. And he's like, oh fuck. And Xiao Yun goes back and gets it, doesn't he? Goes back and gets his son. Do you know what I mean? You remember this? Maybe.
My lord! My lord! I'm grateful to see you. Some of the peasants here escaped from Cao Cao's invading forces.
I remember the bridge bit. Okay,
Others barred from their castle since Governor Liu Song's surrender. They've
so we're
endured
taking the
much
people with
difficulty.
us.
They've nowhere else to turn.
And he's on Hexmark.
We humbly
Although I'm
ask
sure
for your
Hexmark
guidance.
is Pang Tong's horse originally. And then after Pang Tong gets, you know,
Bringing them along
exploded
would
or whatever happens to him,
slow
Liu
our
Bei's like,
march's
I'll
pace.
have that horse.
Just advise them to avoid any rash acts. Cao Cao's forces are unlikely to raise a hand to peasants who have shown no resistance.
Zhuge Liang. The Longzong plan required the acquisition of Jing province.
Huh. My lord?
And now, I have taken Jing province.
The
It would
people,
be truly
I guess.
strange to suggest relinquishing it now.
My apologies.
All these people will die running away. And then we'll save them.
Indeed, a kingdom is more than land. It is those who call it home who are truly vital. And you have indeed taken Jing province. So, let us combine our abilities to overcome hardship and discover the way forward. To your kingdom, Lord Liu Bei.
Forgive me, everyone. I wish for them to accompany us. That is my desire.
You're gonna need a bigger horse to carry him all, mate. I think. Look at that. He's like, I'm so proud of you. Yeah. History of kindness was repaid as soldiers and peasants alike joined his fleeing flock. Their flight to the south was a slow one, and soon they found themselves able to hear the stomping feet of Cao Cao's forces catching up to them. Shit. What are we gonna do? Sacrifice them immediately, all the people.
We need to put some distance between us and Cao Cao's forces, but at this rate, they'll catch up to us. The cause is fairly obvious.
I cannot just leave those who came to me.
It's the way you look, though, as well. The cause.
Yes, I understand that.
It's fairly obvious.
And it is my job to do something about our current predicament.
Well said.
I will now head to
Whatever.
Jiangxia. The governor there, Lord Liu Qi, owes me a favor. We may be able to ask
On the
him
third day, look to the
A favor,
east.
eh? Just what kind of scheme did you pull?
Oh. It was nothing, really. Lord Guan Yu, I would like you to accompany
You're not a
me
complete
to Jiangxia.
idiot. You'll get it.
We will borrow his troops,
What do you mean?
then return to escort Lord Liu Bei.
Very well.
Trying to remember what I said.
Zhao Fei, Zhao Yun, take care of Liu Bei until I return.
We're saving the people. We'll save everybody.
With
I'm-
my life.
I'll be. It's alright. I leveled up a little bit.
All of you. My life is in your hands.
I'll watch it back and I'll be like, oh, that's what you meant. Alright, here comes the kid. So this is what we clicked on briefly earlier. It was a bit too far ahead.
There you are, Zuluan.
That's me.
I see you are still with Liu Bei,
Yes.
assisting him in his struggle to stop Cao Cao. That is good.
That is good.
But what is going on? What is Liu Bei trying to do by taking this many commoners with him as he flees?
He's trying to lead them elsewhere. Trying to follow his ideals.
What? Do you mean that he would risk the lives of the people for something so abstract? Whatever his reason is.
I think he's. I
this
think
will
he.
most
I think
likely
they're
end
risking
in a
their
great
own
deal of
lives.
casualties.
Huh?
Why will he not run and leave the people behind? Even Cao Cao would not attack commoners who are away from their lord.
Sensing a bit of classism here from you,
Not
sir.
try to leave Liu Bei. This many individuals displaying such loyalty to one man at the risk of their own lives, that is absurd.
Absurdly
I thought
cool.
Liu Bei is a simple tool, but
I believe he'll become a hero. I think that's what we said last time.
what?
That's right, angry
Spreading
man.
his beliefs and dragging his people into war. Huh. I suppose that is befitting of what people usually call
Excuse
a
me.
hero.
That's
And
right,
as with
discount
all
Sephiroth.
so-called heroes, wherever Liu Bei goes, destruction and violence follow. No matter the words they use to glorify their cause, in the end, each of them sacrifices people for their goals. And judging from how dire this current situation is, perhaps he is even more dangerous than Cao Cao. I see Cao Cao's army has caught up. So, what will Liu Bei do now? Cling on to his conviction, accept the casualties, and continue on? I shall watch carefully.
He's gonna watch us. He's gonna be watching. Alright. We're off. Yeah, well, that ain't gonna happen. Alright, the game plan is to run. That's what it looks like. Changbang with the people doing the whatever. They're in disarray, our rear guard, but it's okay, they'll be fine. I'm going to ride in and kill most of them. If I were to fall here, we'd be betraying their trust. So all we got to do is escape. Shu Leon and Guan Yu are on their way with reinforcements. Zhang Fei is currently guarding the bridge. Xiao Yu is heading for the rear guard, allegedly to re-establish some sort of order. Though in truth, I think he's got to rescue my family members from the chaos there. I might have forgotten. You know, a couple of them there is... Whoops. It's an accident. Look, shit was kicking off. Please find a way through this battle and help the... Leave it to me. Yeah, the force is seemingly endless, but it doesn't matter. You'll get it done, I believe in you. Tricky terrain, hidden paths. We'll get it all done. There we go. And we have to take... No, we can take Xiao Yu, but we'll take Zhang Fei.
Time for Zhang Fei of Yan to make an appearance.
Let's do it.
I'm counting on you.
Thanks, man. I'm counting on me too.
What the? Who is that? Zhang Fei. That's Zhang Fei.
Do not fear. That may be Zhang Fei, but he is alone. We can take him together.
Yep.
Pathetic. There better be tens of thousands of you, because a bunch of foot soldiers like you are no match for me.
They don't really sell this.
Which one of you wants to die first? I'll take you all on at once. There you are. How about we have a little fun here?
See, in other ones, this was really epic.
No one is getting across this bridge.
Whereas in this one, it's a bit shit, I'll be honest with you. Like, it's not the worst thing ever, and I like the game. Just, you know, I'm not feeling it. Do you know what I mean? Do I feel like he's going to stop anyone from getting across that bridge? No, I feel like he's going to go out back. You know, he's going to talk about it, and then he's going to go like, oh, I accidentally fell asleep, man. I was thinking about doing the bridge thing. But then, you know, I fell asleep. It's not rocking your world, do you know what I mean? In previous ones, he's like, oh, no one's getting across this fucking bridge, and he like explodes into like electricity. Whereas in this one, he's like, you know, he was very cool in the others, you know what I mean?
Let's wait here and have faith that they will reach us.
It just, you know, it made you feel something. Whereas in this one, it just made me feel a bit embarrassed for him, do you know what I mean? It really wasn't that bad, but... It could have been more emotion and passion in it, you know what I mean? He was just oh yeah, this bridge. No one's getting across it. And if they do, you know, it was probably a mistake of sorts. Come here, horse. Look at that. Oh, the horse strikes again. And watch this. Fuck you. He went for it, didn't he? Did you see him? He was all like, I'm coming to get you. And then,
Do not underestimate the tenacity of Liu Bei's forces. Show them no mercy and hunt them down.
Yes. Perfect. He's dead, see?
The enemy officer still needed. Has been defeated. That means I must fall back for now.
Takes in the bridge.
That's Zhao Yun. glad I positioned reinforcements.
Don't do that.
Because that man's whoa. I'm counting on you. All my might.
Take that.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Our time to shine.
Oh shit, wasn't paying attention, but that's okay, I don't need to pay attention.
The enemy officer calling this area to you.
Another obstacle in the path of justice has fallen before me.
Won't you break? How powerful he is. There you go, now he's dead. I love the fact that they still go for it even when they've lost their weapon. They're like, no, I'll just punch my way out.
Alright! Taking care of those trying to cross the bridge. No, there are still some stragglers. I'd better go help them out.
That's fine, let's go help. Boom!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
No need to overextend ourselves. Let's leave the rest to our reserves.
Lord Liu Bei, I have returned with your son.
The enemy officer
He is safe.
has been defeated.
Xiao Yun, good to see you back in one piece.
Alright, so I think now you would normally push up and kill Zhao Zhao, but we're not going to do that, we're going to flee. Oh my god.
All units, march!
Zhao Zhao's too powerful, he's got like a, I don't know, like a dragon maybe? I don't think he does have a dragon, but...
Our allies' paths sure have taken a beating. Now it's time to join my brother!
I'll go on ahead then.
We've made it. Wait, Lord Liu Bei? You waited for us!
Such a swell guy. He might have a dragon. Look, I don't know, maybe.
But hang on a little while longer.
I'm trying to come up with reasons as to why we would flee in this fight when there isn't a fucking single enemy here.
It seems not all were able to escape unscathed. Still, let's go. We must move on for now.
What the fuck are you talking about? I feel like everyone's there.
Cutting Liu Bei off. It seems our vanguard has stopped them in their tracks.
Ow.
So Liu Bei intends to continue down this path. It is a road.
That guy battered me, didn't he? He went for it.
The enemy officer along the way has been defeated.
I've been waiting for this. Look rough.
No, no, no.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I won't forget this.
He's not gonna forget this. Oh, I've heard of Zhao Zhao's mighty dragon.
The battle is more or less going as expected. We should make our way to Lord Liu Bei.
Look at Zhuge Liang. Reinforcements have arrived.
You're not going to like the outcome of this encounter.
Oh, this guy's crafty, isn't he? Did you see that? He was all like, I'm confident that Zhao Zhao's dragon will show up.
Liu Bei must not be allowed to escape.
All forces are to pursue him with every man available.
Let's start the events. I'll take you all.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Alright, so what we're meant to do now is continue to lead.
You've made it. Discussions in Jiangxia went well, I take it?
Without issue. Lord Guan Yu should arrive in due time with reinforcements. I will now prepare for Cao Cao's main force. Once we rout their officers, we can start putting our plans into place.
We've fended off their officers and will begin preparations as instructed by Lord Zhuge.
I shall analyze later. For now, I must go back.
So that
Yet all of them continue to follow him. The officers, the soldiers, and the citizens alike. All entrusting their lives to a single man.
single man. Boulders.
This battle almost defies belief. Is Liu Bei the true danger? Or is it Cao Cao?
The enemy officer
I must ascertain this for myself.
Let's go.
He doesn't know who the true baddie is.
Plan worked. Let's wipe them out while they're confused.
Now, rain arrows upon them.
Go, horsemen! Look at this. This will smash their morale apart. Or it would just fuck that one guy up pretty bad. Ow, man.
We're not going any further. We've managed to cut you off. Now we'll make you realize you can't run any longer.
Fuck me, that guy didn't want to die, did he?
I did not expect.
The enemy officer. I will not allow you to block our path.
We will break through. Excellent display of skill. We shall fight again.
Are you ready to face?
I'm fighting in the wrong direction.
We've come with forces.
There he is, there's Green Dragon. The Green Crescent Dragon. I can't remember what the fuck it's called. Was that like Azure Dragon? I'm sure he calls it Blue Dragon in one of the games.
I have no choice but to retreat.
Zhuge Liang has done it yet again.
Now they'll be forced to take another route. We'll have more time.
The enemy officer
My
has
lord,
been defeated.
there is something you should know about the mountain pass Cao Cao's forces are taking. There is actually a second route near the pass. I thought it might be of some use.
We've rid ourselves of those troublemakers. Now,
Oh, that move was fucking slow, wasn't it? That didn't work very well, that triangle.
I shall retreat now, so that I may fight again another day.
Shit, I didn't get the guy on the left there. More boulders.
everything has gone according to plan.
Ah, perfecto. Is there any chance I can get you geezers together?
Situation seems favorable.
Where the fuck is the other guy?
Must continue to fight hard.
He's all the way over there. I need to get him close. Alright, go on, you fly over that way. Right, follow me. Oh my god, you're so...
I must consider the next step.
Why? You, come this way. Oh my god, you're so strong.
Shall this retreat contribute to our next strategy?
Alright, for some weird reason, these people fucking hate each other and won't even remotely come the same way. No. He was gonna do it, wasn't he? He's like, I'm doing a red move, you can't block that shit. No, right, his mate did it. Sneakily. Don't worry, cowboy man, I'm here. Don't let me get hit though, I might die. Take that, you dickhead.
Things are going my way today. Maybe next time.
Finally through.
Yum yum.
Now let's go, so that we may continue on our path.
Alright, now.
Things don't look too good.
I'm sure.
What is this fog?
There he is.
There's something strange about it.
This happened. This happened last time. This is good.
No, I cannot
Oh,
let
alright,
Liu
don't
Bei
worry about it.
go
We won't
after
fight
all.
him.
Allowing him to pass would be too great a risk.
So upsettingly, I was Zhang Fei in his special running into this fight, and it just went, no.
So you've come,
None of that.
Zuluan. You mean to protect
We're in a
Liu Bei
duel.
to the very end, it would seem.
And I think this is about
Be prepared to fight.
the time.
This is our
Ah.
destiny as guardians of peace.
Oh, please, sir.
Better ready yourself. That man has even compelled helpless citizens into battle.
Alright, I see how it is. Alright, yep, cool, whatever then. I'll get a horse.
Despite this, you would protect him? Does your bond with him truly serve as reason enough?
Yes.
What will your path lead to? You are like a puppet, wielding your force for another man's ambitions. How is that different from the Guardians of Peace we hated so much?
What are you doing?
How is Liu Bei any different from the ones who took everything from us? A day of anguish and despair has been burned into my mind. The suffering, the agony, the chaos. It
One
is
horse, sir.
revealed to me my new path. All my might.
Boomski.
My last.
Quick, finish him. I mean,
Why don't you remember? How can you? Do you mean to kill me, Zuluan? It would be a fitting end. But as long as these
We're
heroes
best friends.
exist in the world, there will always be someone like me who opposes them.
why not join us? Let's return home together. I think I said nothing. Let's go with this.
You fool.
Oh, alright, fuck off then.
Heroes who dub their greed conviction and endanger the lives of the defenseless. I will never allow them to do as they wish, for it is our duty to achieve peace in this realm. And if you choose to protect Liu Bei, then this is where our paths diverge. However, I do not yet have the strength to defeat Liu Bei. If you won't kill me here, then my only choice is to flee for now. Do you remember the words Juha uttered before her death? Do they still echo in your soul? Live and create the world we dreamed of. If you really think Liu Bei is a true hero that we can trust to bring our dreams to fruition, then do what you must to make me believe it.
Okie dokie.
But the moment he strays from that path and is deemed unworthy of our trust, the Guardians of Peace will bring him to ruin, no matter how long it takes. Never forget that.
It's only me and him though, right? That are Guardians of Peace.
Farewell, Zuluan.
Because everyone else is gone, right?
May we one day fly together.
There's a lot of assuming we'll help each other.
Those who have been long divided must unite, while those who have been long united must diverge. Thus has it always been, for empires and their people alike. Guardian of Peace, the time has come to part ways. One will champion heroes, striving to bring peace to the world. The other will lurk in the shadows, keeping the heroes true to their path. That is the new way of the Guardians of Peace. And thus shall our purpose be fulfilled. This is the last time I appear before you.
Who are you, really?
Well, it is said that the founders of our order were mystical beings.
I think
That
this
they
is
had
where
the
you came in
faces
before,
of
Alex, and was
children
like, there's no volume.
with hair as white as snow, and eyes as blue as the surface of a frozen lake, and that no number of years could ever age them. Zuluan, you must go now.
What does that
Let
mean?
your eyes guide you along your true path, and carry all that has been entrusted to you.
I'm guessing he's not Zotai then. I guess I'm wildly wrong at that from the prediction in like the first episode.
The fog is
I was like, yeah, it's like that Zotai guy with the blue squiggly bit on his eye.
It is time to move on.
I mean, it might still be him. Right, we won. Perfect.
We shall head downstream towards Jiangxia. There, we will start again. Together.
So, Liu Bei has gotten away. We still have a major problem. Even if we
Onto the
have
boat!
control of Jing.
Good work. Thanks, man. One more battle.
Looks like they're
Chibi.
off our tail. Though, given what we've lost, it's hard to feel much joy.
Brother,
Oh, it's horribly wet and rainy, isn't it?
Lord Liu Bei,
You
please
can
do
like
not be
feel the
disheartened,
rain.
for we've never had the luxury of time to lament. It is true that we've lost much. But because of that, you have gained something much greater, my lord.
The people in Jing province? It's not easy to accept.
Precisely so.
There we I knew it.
We will be
I've
attempting to
played it
put the
before,
long
but
song
still
plan
I
into
knew.
action.
I fucking knew it.
If it succeeds, your strength will grow to rival that of Cao Cao and Sun Quan. Cao Cao will most likely continue his southward advance. In order to stop him, we must ally with Wu, who also opposes him.
Excellent.
Hold on. You say we're to ally with Wu, but will they be willing to take on Cao Cao?
So I think
judging from what I hear of Wu, they would be likely to prioritize peace within their borders and among their own people.
if I'm not
They're
mistaken,
hesitant to fight and opt to surrender. Would that not cause everything to fall apart?
maybe.
Indeed. And I do not intend to drag Lord Liu Biao, nor Lord Sun Quan, into a conflict.
I would.
Even more so if they are unwilling to go to war.
I am fairly certain that, like us, those in Wu do not wish to see Jing fall into Cao Cao's hands. They must know that he will be their enemy eventually. It may take time for them to decide, but I expect they will stand up and fight. But for now, let us reorganize our forces in Jiangxia. That is the first step.
So I think normally what happens is, yeah, King. Sun Quan marries his sister off to Li Bei at this point. You say, here's a peace offering, it's my sister. Which, you know, is not cool, but I don't think it happens in this one, though, if I'm totally honest. How we doing, King? You okay? Alex is here. I'm not sure if Luke is here. He might have been. But I'm sure that's part of the alliance between Shu and Wu. Wushu.
Ah, it's you. Sorry, but Lord Zhuge Liang is away, and he won't be returning for a while.
What? He's the only one I like? Has he gone to Wu?
It is just as you guessed. A man named Lu Su from Wu paid him a visit.
Lu Su from Wu?
He had been looking for a way of securing an alliance with our lord in order to oppose Cao Cao. Although Wu is powerful in its own right, Cao Cao's faction far outstrips them, and having us as allies makes little difference. Given the enormous gap in strength, many within Wu are advocating for surrender. However, if Lord Zhuge Liang's bold plan is to succeed, it is essential for the alliance to come to fruition.
He's adverse. No.
As such, Lord Zhuge Liang proposed that he himself would act as an envoy to Wu.
Just at work waiting for the train. Oh, fair. Oh, I did get my chase card, by the way, King, just to let you know. Can he persuade them? And we'll soon have good news.
Right you are.
Yeah, I believe.
In some form or another, Lord Zhuge Liang shall return with aid from Wu, without fail.
Say again, sorry, I missed what you said. I got my chase card.
Say why.
Are you okay?
Now we must trust in our strategist, and wait.
Zhuge Liang is talking to Lu Su from Wu to have an agreement for us to battle together. Nice. How long was that? Not even a week. Nah, it wasn't very long.
Hard times ahead for them, it seems.
I'd still sort it quick, just in case, but... Right, let me grab something quick. I won't be long. But yeah, it doesn't take very long. Just answer the questions, and they'll do like a process, and then they'll send it out to you. It doesn't take... Be right back. Got a cool control. Don't worry, dude. I hope you're alright anyway. Right, and I will be back in a moment.
Someone said a massive army's on its way to Jiangsha. What's going on?
I know a couple people who went with Lord Liu Bei. Hard times ahead for them, it seems.
Someone said a massive army's on its way to Jiangsha. What's going on?
I know a couple people who went with Lord Liu Bei. Hard times ahead for them, it seems.
Alright, sorry about that.
Someone said a massive army's on its way to Jiangsha.
Ran earlier.
What's going on?
My calf muscles are caning, man. I got all cramped up. Alright, let's speak to Zhang Fei.
I have to say, Cao Cao's persistence is becoming a real pain.
He's a pain in my ass, is what he is.
Uncertain for a while, but thanks to you, we made it to Jiangsha in one piece.
Are you hurt? Did well making it through.
As if a rabble like that could ever be a match for us. We were outnumbered, but it was nothing we couldn't handle. Definitely not compared to the battles brother has awaiting him. I can barely even imagine how much work it's gonna take to build his ideal world. A place where everyone can live as they wish. I ain't nearly as cunning as Zhuge Liang, but if he points my blade in the right direction, that's where I'll swing. You know, I've thought it over often enough, but in the end, fighting's about all I can bring to the table. Anyway, if brother's gonna be taking on overwhelming odds, I guess I'll just have to use my overwhelming might to clear a path for him. Well, that may be what I always do. But having a clear goal in mind takes some of the weight off of my shoulders for some reason. I don't really like the way Zhuge Liang talks, but I guess I ought to give credit where
He
credit
sounds
is
like a
due.
nerd, doesn't he? One of those book readers. I don't like the way he talks, using those fancy words. Alright,
It's another war.
here we go. What's my best friend and lover, Guan Yu,
You
got
did
to
an
say?
impressive job protecting my brother in such dire circumstances.
Thanks, babe.
Allow me to express my thanks once again.
I merely played my part. You're impressive yourself. I
Thanks
can't
to your
snooze the
valiant
sad, I am
efforts,
sorry.
We were able to avoid the enemy as we advanced. Lord Lu Qi, the ruler of Chengsha, and an acquaintance of Lord Zhuge Liang, has promised to lend us his aid.
What a lad.
But as I'm sure you know, Cao Cao's forces will neither bend nor break so easily. The many talented officers under his banner will no doubt demonstrate their might and their cunning on the battlefield. To call them the strongest army in the realm would be no exaggeration. Our brother faces no greater threat than this. However, we have no choice but to overcome them. Brother now has an ambition to fulfill and people to protect. All that remains is to make his dream a reality.
Let's do it. I believe, and then we'll be able to 4 of us share a bed. Just as I've always wanted. Alright, Liu Bei, let's do this.
It pains me to admit it, but I was in over my head. My desire to lead the people to freedom led to some losing their lives. Even so, I just had to try.
You have to crack a few eggs to make an omelette.
Wanted me to lead them. Needed me to.
I like that.
If I had
I
left
said
them
before,
behind,
he's got like biggish
I
earlobes.
could
I'm
never
sure I
again
read somewhere that
think
Li
of
Bei
my
was meant
ideal
to
for a world in which all can
like
live
have
as
big
they wish.
earlobes or look a bit odd. I can't remember what one it was, but I'm glad they sort of put that feature in the game. You had no choice. Can't abide this outcome?
Yes.
It's nothing.
I suppose that's true.
Sorry, I've explained that poorly.
must
Basically, I'm
give
just
it
saying
that
there was
way.
something that said he
Our troubles have
maybe
yet to
had something
pass.
weird with his ears.
We may
And
face
I've actually
further
put that in this
sacrifice
game.
if we are to rout Cao Cao. Yet, I shall fight to the very end and fulfill my aspirations for the sake of those who are devoted to me. I suppose that sounds like something Lord Cao Cao would say. Perhaps it is only now that I bear the weight of these lives on my shoulders that I am able to stand shoulder to shoulder with such a giant. At any rate, let us wait for Zhuge Liang. I trust that his return shall herald an alliance with Wu.
So yeah, I expected it to be like, oh yeah, I'll marry your sister, blah 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 blah. As I said that much earlier on as well, I think. But they don't bother. They're just like, look, we're going straight into the fire attack. No fucking around.
returned. Oh, greetings, my friends. How went negotiations?
The fleet commanded by Wu's General Zhou Yu awaits at Fan Ko, ready for battle. Before long, they shall take up arms against Cao Cao's advance force.
Then that means...
Indeed, Lord Xuan Quan has decided to join hands with Lord Liu Bei in his fight against Cao Cao.
Well, auspicious news indeed. You have my sincere thanks, Lord Lu Su.
I fear that without Zhuge Liang's tenacity, Wu may have long since chosen surrender.
Oh,
Tenacity, you say?
you'd have bitched out,
I
you
suppose
say?
it was necessary to draw those advocating surrender into a debate. He acted as quite the villain, to put it lightly.
No need to hold back. I'm sure he wasn't acting. After all, he's always had a disagreeable personality.
We're in front of the man himself. Allow me to keep my opinions to myself.
Even if we've secured an alliance with
Some
Wu,
spiteful
fact
retorts
remains that
here.
our forces are scarce in number. That Lord Sun Quan decided to fight with us means he must have seen some chance of winning. And what is this path to victory that you have envisaged?
To compensate for our numerical disadvantage, we will intercept the enemy on the river. After discussions with Lord Zhou Yu, we decided the battle would take place at Chibi in Jing. There, we will rendezvous with Wu's navy.
So, we're taking the fight to the water. Perhaps that may offer some chance of winning.
Most of Cao Cao's men were raised north of the Central Plains. To speak plainly, they are inexperienced when it comes to naval combat.
Oh no, they're
The
not
people
very
of
good on the
Wu,
water.
conversely,
They don't have their sea legs.
were practically born with their sea legs.
And we're all mermaid people,
No doubt
apparently.
this will offer a huge advantage in the fighting ahead.
That's reassuring.
Still, this is Cao Cao we're facing. Surely he will attack with enough numbers to cancel out that advantage. Yet, on the water, such caution will only work against him.
That massive fleet, tired from the long journey, will be disorganized. Fatigue will lower morale, and the young sea will hamper their maneuvers. The enemy won't be able to deploy quickly, which will effectively immobilize them.
And when that happens, we shall set them ablaze.
We'll burn them all.
Cao Cao's forces lose any hope of fleeing and sink into the Yangtze.
Amazing. Do you truly think we could pull off such a feat?
This is no time for conjecture, my lord. We simply must. Our lives depend on it.
We need the wind to blow.
Yes. Yes. It is as you say. All the more reason for us to hurry to the rendezvous. To Chibi, with all speed.
Go, it's happening. And there's Pang
A
Tong.
moment, Pang Tong. I wish to speak with you.
He was all like, I can't bothered.
So you're the one to call on me this time, Zhuge Liang. I distinctly expressed that I've no intention of putting my neck on the line. Or have you forgotten?
Even for me, the very idea of dragging a dear friend into battle pains me to no end.
All the more reason to leave then, don't you think? I have no desire to ally with Wu or any of you.
Are you sure about that? Cao Cao is constantly seeking talented individuals. He may already have his sights set on you. If Jing falls into his grasp, your days of peace are over. You'd be forced into a life of vagabonding or supplication to Cao Cao.
Is that a threat? Sorry, but that won't work on me. The capture of Jing is well within my calculations.
I see. Then you leave me no choice. I didn't want to have to use this last resort, but here we are.
Last resort?
I already spoke to him, and he was like, oh, I don't
I'll
care.
be damned. So they've got you doing their dirty work for them, have they?
You're close with him, are you not? Perhaps you could put in a good word for us?
We really need your help. Why won't you take a side? Why would you?
I almost feel guilty for causing you to be dragged out here. Oh, if it were anyone but you. I don't think I could ever bring myself to refuse if it meant damaging your reputation. You're as insidious as ever, Zhuge Liang. Fine, fine. Just this once.
It's gonna help this
Your
once.
support is most appreciated, Pang Tong.
Just remember that I will support you as I see fit, and at my discretion. Still, I don't mean to cause you any trouble. Don't you worry about that.
What a nods. That night. So now Pang Tong is going to be like, look, I'm one of you guys, Cao Cao.
But I have something urgent to discuss with you.
And I'm going to tie your boats together. It's going to be dead funny. Let us speak about the next battle, right?
Yes. There is a task that I wish to entrust to you. A highly significant one at that. The plan I shared with Lord Liu Bei. Setting fire to Cao Cao's ships. Such a strategy is no assured victory. There is one major hole in the plan. Cao Cao's forces will
Sorry,
march
is it the
southward,
wind?
and thus, they will naturally take up camp to our north. This time of year, the winds of the Yangtze River Basin blow from the west and the north. But if we simply set Cao Cao's ships ablaze, the northern wind will scatter the flames, preventing them from spreading to the entire fleet. Cao Cao knows this very well, and likely intends to take up position to the north.
We failed before starting. If the winds were to shift...
Indeed. We must detect that exact moment. And your power, the power to read the wind,
my power,
is up to the challenge, is it not?
Yes, I am
Perhaps
a
due to the
superhero.
climate or terrain,
The ability to sense
southern
wind.
sometimes blows down from the cliffs of Chibi at night. I need you to sense that change coming and give the signal to loose our flames.
Very well.
You have my thanks. In order for our fire attack to succeed, we must exploit all means at our disposal. This is a vital task I could entrust to no other. Perhaps I shouldn't say this, but we're counting on that power of yours. Victory or defeat is in your hands.
Power. You were the chosen one.
That man who came by recently, Liu Bei, he was an interesting character.
Alright, where the fuck are we going? So there was other bits to do. But I think I've done everything else at this point. So there were a couple of people to talk to. They were like, oh man, why the fuck didn't you like help us or whatever?
Lord Sun Quan will make a great ruler. We're all looking
Why didn't you
forward
talk to me sooner? Why didn't you do... So I spoke to them.
Do you think this deployment is daring enough to defeat Cao Cao's divisions?
Alright, here we go. We'll get straight in and then we'll do the other... Oh, here we go. That's it. There it is. It's Chibi. Is this just Cao Cao's fleet? Oh, that's it. Hong Guide effects, doesn't he? Which I'm pretty sure is just a ruse. How do you think they got Cao Cao to fight him on the river? They were just like, yeah, we want to fight on the river. And he was like, yeah, you know what, fuck it. There must be some historical reason, but...
Tonight, we finally confront Cao Cao in a battle that will decide our future!
We prepared as best we can. All that's left is for us to believe in each other and fight through to the end.
You backstabber.
Hold your heads high! This is a fight we will win!
Cao Cao's forces seem to have responded to their defeat by changing their formation. They have linked their ships together into a solid platform,
which will enable them to fight as if they are on land. I suppose such quick decision-making is to be expected from the ruler of the Central Plains.
Oh, excuse
But this time, those quick wits of his will be the cause of his downfall. Pang Tong's abilities have proven to be very impressive indeed. For one so reluctant to join us, he has greatly exceeded expectations.
He's told him to tie all the boats together. Don't tell me.
Pang Tong was tasked with infiltrating the enemy ranks to offer a proposal to Cao Cao. A plan to prevent his ships from rocking, that is.
A fire attack against a scattered fleet would give the flames no path to spread, rendering it largely ineffective. Having their vessels clustered together and bound by chains will make the fire much more devastating.
In short, Lord Pang Tong's scheme is but the first step in our greater plan to defeat Cao Cao's army.
The chain stratagem, implemented by connecting several plans together in order to topple a powerful foe.
Still, we must keep in mind that a chain is only as strong as its weakest link.
And for that reason, we cannot abide even a single failure. We must all be aware of the consequences of the slightest mistake.
That's why we got him the strongest chains.
Have you heard? It seems Huang Gai has disappeared from the prison.
How did he break out of such grievous injuries? I can't imagine he could have escaped
Oh,
on his own.
excuse me. Fucking hell, I'm tired.
No one knows where the enemy soldiers who surrendered in the last battle are either. You can bet they had something to do with it.
See, I feel like if you've been playing Wu, this would make a lot more sense.
It almost defies belief. Oh? Well, we haven't seen you around these parts in a while. So, you've been at Lord Liu Bei's side, have you?
Yes, what of it? What's this about Hung Guy? That's one unsettling ruler.
I suppose I can be honest with you. The truth is, Huang Gai may have turned traitor.
Not only has he been openly criticizing Lord Sun Quan of late, but his actions have been consistently suspicious. What's more, when Zhou Yu questioned him on his behavior, he carelessly spoke of having made contact with Cao Cao.
Oh shit.
After that, he was flogged and thrown into the prison. Yet now, not a soul knows where he is.
I'm guessing he was let out of the prison to go help with our fire attack plan.
According to the man himself, he found Lord Suan Chuen lacking in caliber. Though if you ask me, I observed no such misgivings.
Everyone loves Sun Quan,
If Huang Gai
especially
is defective
Alex.
to the enemy, Cao Cao may be aware of our plans. We must proceed with the utmost caution in the next battle.
Cao Cao's forces?
Now we're off.
That is the army Cao Cao will use to unite the realm under his rule. It's frightening.
Alright, go keep an eye out for the wind blowing. The wind will blow.
To make Lord Liu Bei's ambitions a reality, we must realize the Longzong plan. And, in order to do so, we must first win this battle without fail. I'll say it again, but this mission relies on the outcome of the fire attack.
Fire attack.
As such, we will give the command to go into battle the moment you sense a change in the wind.
Alright.
Has the wind shown any sign of changing soon?
Oh, yes. Yes.
Understood. Then we shall mobilize our troops at once.
Right, we're off. So much depends on the wind. We deployed at Chibi, just as we planned. Now our real battle. Now begins our real world to worry about. Okay, so the enemy has got a massive fleet. There's Cao Cao. And then our fleets are down here. Can't let any of them die. The key is the fire attack, and we need the wind to change. These guys are going to come flying in on their fancy boats, and these people are going to stop them. And then Hongai is, you know, he's a baddie man. We should kill him if the opportunity presents itself. Meanwhile, Shuge Liang's going to go perform a prayer. And then he's like, oh, they're turning to prayers. What's happening? Yes. And he's like, oh, it's more like a decoy. Do you know what I mean? To buy some more time. There you go. We'll send soldiers to hinder me. Secondly, it allows me to send a signal when the fires are to be lit from the high ground. It's ablaze. There we go. That will take hidden troops. It's time to launch their fire attack. And then we'll figure out the exact time, members. I will see the wind change. The wind will blow. It will be done. Counting on you. You never fail us. Cunning strategists, brave warriors together. Victory is within our grasp.
Shall we start?
Let us begin. Alright, we're off. We'll take Guan Yu because he's cool, isn't he?
My time has come.
I'm counting on you.
Rough. Alright, we'll murder everyone. So the wind needs to go the other way, towards the baddie boats.
Show them your mettle. This battle is ours for the taking.
For the sake of our inalienable ambitions, we must take command of this battle.
I think I'm on the wrong boat. Oh, no. Maybe.
All of my plans depend on this decisive battle. Each and every one of you must carry out your duties, so that we may claim a crushing victory. First, we shall send ships from our flanks to attack the enemy.
No way, man.
Time is right. We shall cut our way into their base from the front.
Defense now.
Can I jump this?
All units.
Apparently, yes. It didn't look very good, though.
Repel the hostile offensive.
As long as we hold firm, our chance of victory remains. Hold formation and stay on the defensive.
We will not let anyone through. Come at us with all you have.
We must not let them reach land.
Loose arrows at will.
Here it comes.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Oh, hello. Where the fuck did you come from? No, so just gotta pay attention to Shuge Liang. Ugh.
We can't let them take this position.
I must hold it.
He's attacking everyone, isn't he? He's a mental man.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Well, I still can.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Someone doesn't get here fast, we're done for.
Is there any more? No, alright.
I should fall back while I can.
Why is that guy always so dog shit?
I'd say it's just about time to land another blow.
Begin the advance.
The enemy officer.
I've mastered that move already, that's upset.
When did they get behind us? This became a lot more complicated.
So what am I going to do with you?
Where did I go wrong? Those don't look too good.
We may not be able to make it through this.
I must retreat and rethink my plans.
We must maintain a constant barrage of arrows. Keep the enemy reinforcements at bay to protect our archers. The enemy officer.
Alright, that's him all dead.
How am I getting cornered? Seriously?
I'm still needed.
Oh, Ling Tong is in this game. The nunchuck guy, I didn't think he was. Well, it doesn't matter, he's not in it anymore.
I'm heading for the altar.
Die!
White Fang, his appearance. That must be the sleeping dragon, Zhuge Liang. As long as he lives, he is sure to be a thorn in our side.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go.
As expected, you have bared your fangs at me. This is in line with my predictions.
He's so smart, isn't he?
The battle is more intense than I anticipated. But I will continue to fight without complaint.
This is tough, no matter how you slice it.
That actually worked. I don't think that was going to work. I was behind it.
Without me.
Motherfucker.
I will now begin the prayer. We must distract the enemy while carrying out the most vital part of the plan. I know this will be hard, but I am counting on you all.
Losing Lord Zhuge Liang means losing this battle. Guard him with your lives.
Ow, that was terrible.
We've lost our archers in the east. The enemy's offensive will go on unimpeded now.
Now is our chance to press the attack.
Didn't want to gamma.
Take victory for ourselves.
This guy's like the hardest fucking guy in the game.
Rule is ours for the taking.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go.
So who have I got to save? Zhuge Liang. Where the fuck is he?
It's not yet time. We have to endure their assault for now. Our eastern front is being overwhelmed. We should send the rear guard to bolster our defenses there. Now march forward.
Some life on them, isn't they? They're just like, yeah, go guy.
The enemy officer has been defeated. And the enemies?
Where the fuck is Zhuge Liang? Well, he seems okay. So who's struggling? Nobody. Don't worry about it.
On our position have been eliminated. I think it's safe to say that our distraction was a success. We should go now to aid our allies in their efforts.
Immensely advance. Annihilate the enemy with our fleet. Now advance.
I feel like I've missed the fire attack.
That's what I call intense. I'm all fired up. You have gone down the wrong path. So I shall show you no mercy. Get out of my sight.
How we doing, Langford? You okay? Look, it's Hong Guy. We're doing the bits that went wrong last time.
I shall take responsibility for this failure and stop him here. Now, advance! Gotta be quicker than that.
Even you're here. This will be a tough fight, then.
It'll be a tough fight. Yes!
There you come.
I read you broke the game. Oh yeah, that was yesterday. Yeah, I was playing Hulao Gate to get the weapon I've got now, and somehow I managed to glitch out underneath the stairs and I couldn't move. I was going to take a screenshot of it, but it wouldn't work.
Quite good. Still, my will cannot be broken so easily.
The enemy has breached the altar room. Please eliminate them at once. The road ahead is thorny. Walk it we shall. My dream.
How is he dead? Where the fuck was he? He was fine earlier on. Alright. Don't fight on guy. What's wrong? Shouldn't have done that. That was incorrect of me.
I'm all fired up. You have gone down the wrong path. So I shall show you no
He dies
mercy.
so fast,
Get out of my sight if you wish to live. Commence the advance.
Alright, let's find Liu Bei. He's there in the middle.
Is that only one guy? I can't believe it.
Alright, he's in a castle, so I think they got in
I lacked
here.
the foresight to predict his betrayal. I shall take responsibility for this failure and stop him here.
Now, advance!
So you've come to show you. At this point, there's nothing left to say.
Indeed.
Come, horse!
Blades shall do the talking.
Here we got this new move, look. It's the horse move.
I'm not going to like the outcome of this encounter.
The horse slide is not the best move in the fucking game. It's so overpowered.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
The road ahead is thorny, but walk it we shall.
Alright, where is he? Is he not with me?
The enemy has breached the altar room. Please eliminate them at once.
I, Jung-Will, shall be your adversary. Come and face me.
Thank you for coming. I sense the bond
What's
between
happening?
us strengthened. Great. I appreciate you coming to help.
It's alright, dude. Don't worry about it.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
No way.
How about this?
I don't know where you are, Jack. If you're near me, you'll probably be alright.
Time to end this.
Take that. How about this?
It's very broken, this weapon, I'll be totally honest with you.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Take that. The enemy officer
I shall pull back for now.
The enemy
However, we
officer
shall meet in
has
battle
been
again.
defeated.
Have I failed somewhere? I shall analyze later. For now, I must pull back.
Well done. Keep that spirit up.
Nah, as long as Dickhead ain't dead, it's fine. The wind change directions? Nope.
The resistance is
No, yeah.
futile.
Everyone is holding up well. Cao Cao's forces still have the edge.
Need the wind to change.
Our archers on the western front have been wiped out. What chance do we have of stopping them now?
No virtue
The
in
enemy
dying
officer
so little.
has been defeated.
I shall retreat and fight another day.
Still no. So what was the other guy complaining about? They're in the altar or something?
Where did I go wrong? Things don't look too good.
What's wrong with the wind? We need the wind to change direction. The wind needs to blow in a different direction so we can set fire to all of their boats.
So you come. Sorry, but your help is needed here.
shall take you on.
If we to get the great fire attack going, Langfeld, we need the wind to change direction.
This appears to be as far as we go.
Let's go.
Right, I think I need to go this way.
Have you sensed any changes in the winds yet? If you sense a change while nearby, you needn't inform me. Simply light the fire on the altar yourself.
We cannot make our move under these circumstances. We must fall back and attempt to regroup.
So Huang Gai has retreated. Even so, our forces are exhausted. We should fall back and regroup. Finished.
Everything is lining up perfectly.
Come, horse.
Now,
What if we needed to win the...
the rest is up to you.
Look. So we needed to win to change the dynamics of the politics of the land? Maybe. Like, we need to stop evil Cao Cao from being a dick. I'm being poked. It's not a good day.
Power alone is insufficient for a comeback.
I can't see the wind.
So we have a duel for a coming war. I shall not hold back.
Are you ready to face me?
I don't know if I...
You must hold the line.
I don't think I did the move.
I shall retreat.
But that's okay, I don't need to worry about it.
Let's go.
Just accept my fate.
You don't need to accept any fate, it's fine.
Behold my
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Battle.
Alright, I think we're good. Let's
The
get
wind
this
is
health
already
issue.
beginning to change. Do you not feel it yet?
Yes, I do. I'll light the altar.
You've come to my aid. I can think of none other to have by my side than you.
This is our chance.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Let the plan lead us down the path to victory.
Yeah, that's cool. Go on. Alright, they did it. Last time I saw it happen and it let me press a button to do it.
The signal.
But what if we need to win? What if we needed the wind to change the dynamics of the politics of the land? We do, Langford.
Ah, a lovely wind.
This guy defected. He's going to help set fire to everything. How are you anyway? You okay?
To truly bury Cao Cao's forces in flames, one must strike them from deep within. Who better than I for the task?
Ooh.
I see. Given that you've been willing to oppose even allies in the name of Wu, everyone would find your defection believable. But doing this will result in much grief for you, Lord Huang Gai. Are you still willing?
Truth be told, acting the betrayer is more painful than 1,000 lashings, Zhou Yu.
Oh shit.
It is even worse to fail to protect my people.
Also, this is where you and I part ways. So please accept this grand apology.
I don't know if that's much of an apology.
The roar of ooze! Counterattack!
Oh, he's burned everything. I tied the boats together as well.
It's spreading!
They've timed the fires with the change in the wind. Liu Bei and Sun Quan must have the heavens on their side.
We're evenly matched. The real battle starts here.
We only stand to suffer greater losses the longer we stay here. All units, retreat, post haste.
Yeah, all right.
The officer has been defeated. I knew you'd come to give me a hand.
You have done well to survive. Now, it's time to give them hell! Advance! We will shape the world to our will! Forward march!
Now we're chasing.
The ships go up in flames, one after the other. Chaining them together for better footing proved to be our downfall. It was you who suggested this, was it not, Pantong? If I did not know better, I would say.
Yes, indeed. Your presumption is on the mark. My allegiance is with them.
Well, that went well.
Farewell, Shishu.
I fell in the
I
water.
hope we can meet again.
That's pretty
Someday.
upsetting. It's alright, I'll swim there.
Really changed to make the fire attack possible.
Look at him running.
Zhuge Liang must be some kind of sorcerer.
Is there any ladders to get out of the fucking water?
So, I will come to be known not as a strategist, but as a trickster.
Oh man, but they're going to be all
I
my
suppose
kills.
It's a necessary sacrifice of my pride for our cause. Well, my part here is done.
I definitely didn't
must
fall
go
in the
now.
water on purpose. I thought I could make that jump.
We can launch a counterattack once we reach the other side. For now,
Maybe there's a ladder around here. Ah, there is a
losses.
ladder around here.
I will
Perfect.
protect
Sneak attack.
myself no matter what. Neither flame nor sword will touch him.
So, these chains were part of the enemy's plan. Then, we'll need to remove them quickly.
Yes, I agree. Preventing further
Dance
sacrifices
towards him,
is
please.
my top priority now.
We can just avoid the flames. All is not yet lost.
Now quickly, regroup your units. This is where we make our stand.
Many of the ships are burning down. We need to make
I think the fire is killing me.
Looks like Cao Cao's forces are gathering on the northern coastline. If we are to face them, we must be prepared.
The fire attack was very effective.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
We all work together. Victory will be ours.
The fire that burns the very heavens is a manifestation of our will.
Sorry,
Cao Cao's days are
that
numbered.
was quite cool.
Now, advance!
I think that should do. We've cut off the fire's path.
This will reduce the damage to our forces. But we should have noticed their plan before they initiated their fire attack.
I'm ready to just taking this base quick and then gonna get some help.
Change the world. At least I can save the lives of the people around me. And that is enough for me. I would rather keep my eyes on the earth, gaze blindly at the heavens.
Why is this base impossible to take?
to regroup.
An excellent display of skill. We shall fight again.
I will hydrate Langfell, give me a sec.
Must try again later. Is ours.
Who is down there then?
You are a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms. Our hard work has paid
No
off.
fear.
Finish them.
Alright, they're charging in. Oh, I just want to check something. So, oh, he is down there. I might go fuck him up quick, you know. If I don't fall off the air, I don't know what happens if you go down and speak to him, that's all.
Dash through the fire and claim our victory. These flames have guided us to victory, and we will not waste this chance. Fight with everything you have. Give the enemy no quarter.
One guy, you really had us deceived. And it took some nerve for you to make a fool out of me.
That was the wrong button, but that's okay.
The battle isn't over yet, Lord Chung. It's time for us to finish this.
With you. Honor me in a duel.
One of whose strongest officers. I have come for your head, Chozo! Prepare to meet your end!
Take that.
I did not expect.
The enemy officer
I have no choice
has been defeated.
but to retreat.
This is what we've been waiting for. Attack!
There he is. What you got to say?
Nothing but reservations about fighting you. Is this the right path of action? Or should I withdraw?
Yeah, I'm still going. You're right, King.
I don't see any this. Perhaps this battle's to be my last.
Where did I go wrong? Things don't look too good.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go.
Came back to kill him. I don't know if he's actually a drag, wasn't you? My job got cancelled. Oh, what does that mean? Does that mean you're done, or?
Would be the best option right now.
Things have taken a turn for the worse.
We're going. We're killing Zhao. I'm heading in there now. Look at them all, these fools. Oh, trespass from the line. Well, okay, I want this. Go, my horses!
You've rushed in my time of need. I shall never forget this.
No chance to rekindle an
Check
old
this out.
relationship. These turbulent times did
Boom!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I can handle you, no problem.
I won't give you time to argue.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
That horse slide is so fucking good. That's Odin's move! Or isn't that Zen Suzuki?
Thank you for your help. Together, let us annihilate the enemy.
This is bad. Someone let him get here fast. We're done for. Will someone please notice me?
You're still alive? I thought you died earlier. I know, we got his special. With the raw blue dragon. Alright, let's murder this dill hole. That's the one, but I can't spell it. No, I get you. It's more of a big chop, isn't it? But right, Zhao. Oh, it's the big guy.
Next time.
Oh, right up. Oh shit, he's going for it, isn't he?
Than I anticipated. I will continue to fight without
Here we go, the big chops.
Needing to come to my aid. I guess it's an acceptable situation.
Give this all my passion.
I'm getting health back as well. That's mad, isn't it?
Looking rough. Take that. Take that.
Sorry, big guy.
The enemy officer.
I've been invested.
Anymore. Maybe it's time to call it a day.
That's alright, he's not dead. Not yet, anyway.
Watch the master at work.
That was quite funny. I jumped into his anus and killed him.
I cannot fall here.
There we go, we did it.
Every soul who has died.
Yeah, I did all this before King, and I've been putting them on YouTube. And for the first like hour of the video, there was no game audio because it had updated the settings on the Streamlabs thing. I didn't realise. I was like, oh, and Alex came in and was like, there's no, so I re-recorded it all. But I had to get back to where I was in the chapter, which took like a fucking hour.
Lord Zhuge Liang has already put a new plan into place. We should begin our pursuit as well.
So I've already done this, which is why I've got this insane halberd demolishing weapon. You're not meant to get it until you finish the game. I don't know what level horses go up to. There we go, so we can get more strength. I think he's at 150 each, they're 200. That's a lot. Alright. One more fight, I think. Where Cao Cao tries to leg it. He's like, I'm fucking out of here. I'm not hovering around. So let's get it done. Yes! Are you alright, Lang? I imagine that's how you wanted it said.
The resolve of Wu's officers is laudable indeed. And yet, the thread of Cao Cao's life has...
Look at this. This is zero nicotine, King and Langfeld.
It would seem he means to converge with his rear guard from Huarong Path.
No, not really, but I'll pretend. Oh, you okay? I know, but just I fucking lost the asking people are okay 24/7, but yeah, look, I said I would.
And ambush him.
I don't know if you can see it.
I need you to pursue Cao Cao and pin him.
But I figured if I have him on zero nicotine, then I'll be able to just stop, right? So I said in the playthrough I'd try and stop.
Now then.
So there you go.
See what our
if you want to talk Langfeld, I'm all ears. All we're going to do is kill Cao Cao or Poo Poo or Cao Cao or whatever you want to call him. And we'll do it fast. Just don't do any while we're in Japan. But the idea was to have stopped before then.
Liu Bei's forces shall be the ones to run down Cao Cao.
You said no such thing. Did I not? I thought I said this is part of the Long Zong plan. No, I mean, I just had a bad dream with the past BS elements, so now I'm in a bad mood now. Oh, okay. Are you okay? Do you want me to kill Cao Cao for you? We should be too busy. What's this? To smoke? Well, I figured I'm too busy kissing for you to have time to smoke. This is it. Like in a perfect world. Look, all I'm saying is it's going to be a long flight, and I wanted to stop anyway. So I said I'd give it a go. and I had said in one of the streams, I'm going to try and cut down or stop. And then I was like, right, I think the best way to do it is to move on to 0 nicotine. Because that way, and it wasn't until the other day that I realised I was literally going cold turkey, and I was like, oh yeah, shit. But by that point it was too late. I'm already 4 or 5 days in, so.
I am counting on you.
But yeah, you literally asked, Lang. You said to me, when are we stopping vaping? And I was like, oh, I'll give it a go in February.
This will divide the enemy's strength.
This is where we make our stand.
No?
We must be ready to die to protect the future of our kingdom.
Our plan might fail if we are stopped here. We must deal with the enemy quickly.
Ouch, that did a lot of damage.
I am the impenetrable shield that protects Lord Cao Cao. Even 1,000 blows would be enough to break my guard.
My spear is the embodiment of Lord Liu Bei's will. Your shield is thick enough to withstand its wrath.
Lord Cao Cao.
No, I wanted to do more damage.
It was well worth the effort to reorganize our forces so quickly.
Gotta be quicker.
Wait, that time, bitch.
Lord Cao Cao. We will see to it that you are not followed.
Fuck that guy.
At least we managed to buy a little time.
He ain't even dead, he's just running away. I wanted him to be dead though. Yes, but I didn't register that as an answer. It sounded more like, I don't know, maybe later, sometime. And then what are you saying to me, King? You found a bag.
I finally made it. Now.
Found a bag that might be good. Okay. Yeah, well, let me know, man. You want me to send it to link to you? Yeah, that's cool, man.
No matter how strong you are,
That was lucky.
I will not be impeded.
Now for our second stroke. While Cao Cao's path forward is blocked, we will attack him from behind.
Did the wrong move.
You are the key to our success. Be swift in your pursuit of Cao Cao.
You've come to help. We may get out of this yet.
How much is the bag, King? Is it super dear or is it an alright price? Fuck off, game. I was like, I'll wait and dodge him in the last second.
You call that an officer?
Hang me out, don't want to die, does he? 40 quid. Oh, that's not bad. Ow, man.
I am ready.
Still draw breath. I must return to my place at my lord's side.
Oh no, I've made the map small. I don't remember how to make the map bigger. 40 quid. You do understand, King, that if Lee ends up getting eaten by an anaconda, you'll have to get eaten instead, right? Since we needed to host the stream. Don't say that. Could you imagine getting eaten by an anaconda? What a fucking way to go.
Come to my aid. I can think of none other to have by my side than you.
It's alright, lady. What a big deal, I get it. That's Will, man. I fucking hate you, Will, man.
No way. I'm gonna lose.
Time is now.
Put on a show.
It's all getting intense.
We need you here now.
Our strength is not in numbers. Watch over your comrades as best you can.
So you want me to fuck off? Okay, I'm going to help. How do I get a bigger map? So I need to go straight up. I don't know what button makes the map smaller and bigger. I've never found out.
In to aid me. You don't know what this means to me.
I'm ignoring you. I'm sorry.
There you are. Come on, we're going after Tao Tao.
I'm sure Alex.
Course and head south. I'll buy you some time. No. That it? It's over. That it? Whoa. Take that. No.
I'm in the middle of fighting. I'm sure Alex with a tip will pick up the bundle. Oh, what is this shit? Don't do that! Come on, what's he? You gotta drive home now. No worries, dude. Well, thanks for coming on and saying hello. You said I'm gonna get home. I'll see you then. Yeah, okay, no worries, dude.
Telso is on the move. I have to catch up to him. Looking rough. Let's go. They've really slowed us down.
They did. They slowed me down way too much. What are you saying? Please be advised, Carter's Crusaders Incorporated would never make light of people being eaten by anacondas. And you should, and should you suffer from the trauma in regards to events such as this, we do apologise. But we also like to ask, what the fuck are you doing in a river in the Amazon? Look, people can go to rivers in the Amazon if they so desire. Just be careful you don't get eaten by anacondas. That's all we'll say.
I understand their plan. Let us focus our efforts on slowing the enemy.
Did he hit me from behind?
We won't get anywhere unless we wipe them all out at once.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I'm answering the call to arms. I'm here to fight for our Lord.
Do I need to kill these guys?
Looks like even their rear guard is making its way to the front. I'll deal with them.
Gonna deal with the rear guard. Well done, lady. Deal with the rear guard.
The arrival of their reinforcements is as predicted. Continue your pursuit of Cao Cao while crushing any enemies in your path.
Just hoping to get the other guy with it.
Should be arriving any moment now.
Shit.
We're finally ready for our Lord's arrival. It's a miracle that he has made it this far already. Everything depends on this moment. We must see our Lord. Safety. Cookies.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Keep going. No one shall get through on my watch.
I thought she was all like, I'm gonna fuck him up. She died instantly.
Man of your strength will survive to stand at my side again.
Zhuge Liang has predicted their every move thus far.
His insight is incredible.
We're fighting Cao Cao's forces on our own. Will this put us on equal footing with Wu? plan has taken every detail into account. All that remains is for me to carry out my part of it.
Then, shall we begin? We need everyone in position, quickly. Set up the ladders.
No, no.
Of course, Liu Bei is my final obstacle. My only choice is to charge right through it. All those with the strength to enforce their will, all who would share my fate, heed my call. Today, we fight to clear a path for tomorrow.
It's all kicking off, man.
The stage is set for our final battle.
Let's go.
We should rendezvous with Lord Liu Bei.
I shall retreat now, so that I may fight again another day.
We'll go round the big gentleman.
The enemy officers have bested me. Please forgive my failure.
Here we
I
go.
must retreat.
Liu Bei. Somehow I knew it would be you standing in my way. But it will gain you nothing. You will not end my rule.
Lord Cao Cao, I have gathered the strength.
Why is his
and the will
sword so
to stand
discount
against
there?
you.
Look how rubbish it is.
It is time for our final battle.
There you are. It seems you're just in time.
Come, horsey!
Go now, my unstoppable champion. Slaughter all who stand in our way. Clear the path forward.
Forward, everyone! We will win this day, and we will share our dream with the world.
Angry mode.
Take that! Take that!
The enemy's formation is beginning to fall apart. We combine our strength. We can break through.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
This brings me back to when we first met.
Take that!
We took on that massive government army together.
Oh, crazy times, right? Onward to Battle Excalibur.
We have a great lord worthy of you. Our flames are for nothing, but cutting through the fray before us. With every strike, we bring the world closer to peace.
A fair wind blows. This momentum shall
Motherfucker.
bolster our efforts.
The situation seems favorable.
Come here.
We must continue to fight hard.
What a feat! You really are a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms!
Where the fuck am I? What is happening? You'll never hit me, I'm too agile. We'll have some of that though. He does not want to die, this heavy set gentleman.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I never imagined that you would grow into such a fine general.
Thanks, man. Where did Big Man go?
Gratitude for your presence by my side.
Oh, there he is.
Can you see it? The future is taking shape right before our eyes.
We're only just getting started, brother. Defeating Cao Cao is just one step on the path to greatness. Hold strong. Let's give it.
We still have much to achieve before we can claim the true greatness. Your dream extends far beyond what we do here, brother. I claim another. We have thinned their numbers considerably. But I claim another victory in the name of my brother. The battle is not won yet. What just happened? They're not doing well at all. Looks like I'm going to have to turn the tide.
Oh!
I claim another victory in the name of my brother.
Thanks, man. I needed that help.
Anyone can help us through this. He's my most trusted general. It's good to have you back, Xiahou Dun.
I don't know who I'm meant. I think I'm meant to be killing Zhao Zhao, but I haven't seen him in a while. It's all kicking off.
As long as Lord Cao Cao is alive, my blade will not falter. Zhang Liao has returned! Victory!
We will strike the enemy from behind. Our flawless formation will pierce their ranks.
From behind. Do not panic. Stay calm and fight them as they come.
Would you honor me?
I don't know what's happening.
You insist on standing in my way to the very end. The enemy officer has been defeated. The strength of my will. Defeating you. I will clear my own path.
Destiny always brings us together. Sometimes as enemies.
There is no greater
others
weapon
as
than a
allies.
prepared mind.
Fate is a fickle friend. But you are now an enemy of Cao Cao. That is reason enough to kill you.
Our allies are doing well.
Oh my god, my lock-on thing is going crazy. I don't want to kill everyone here though.
Take this. What just happened? This is the moment we've all been training for. You must clear a path for Lord Cao Cao.
Appreciate having you around with things like this.
2000.
This makes me emotional.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I wonder sometimes if you are truly human.
No, I wanted to. If only I could move. Let's do it. They all just coming back to life. How fucking many are there?
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Don't worry, just keep chopping.
The enemy officer.
Oh, I think I won.
As long as I draw breath.
Ow!
We'll find a way.
Fuck you!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Still escaped.
The enemy officer
His
has been
persistence is
defeated.
incredible.
If we don't give chase,
No further pursuit will be necessary. We can leave the rest to Lord Guan Yu. That will be Lord Liu Bei's first step.
You know
on his
what?
path to
Kill them all in the ending cutscene.
The enemy officer
What a large
has
step
been
it will be.
defeated.
That'll do. There we go.
Go, Lord Cao Cao.
Guan Yu is letting him go, Langfeld.
I shall not. You saved the lives of people dear to me, and my brother, and so I owe you a deep debt of gratitude. Disregarding that would not be a righteous act, and would not lead towards the future my brother dreams of. Still, remember well, Cao Cao. One day, Liu Bei will surely surpass you.
I shall not allow that. My triumph over him is inevitable.
With this, I have repaid my debt.
There you go. He's square. I mean, ultimately it was pretty silly, but
it's you.
He has his honor. Let him escape? Should have cut him down.
Indeed. This is for the best. Lord Zhuge Liang dispatched me to this place precisely because he knew I wouldn't cut down Lord Cao Cao.
And there he is, like pulling the feathers out of his fan, going, "What the fuck?"
And if that happens, the Longzong plan shall not come to pass. The future and freedom of our people is at stake here. Although the world is wrought with turmoil, my brother still shines as a guiding light of righteousness. And although many have perished along the way, their sacrifices will not be in vain. All we can do now is strive to realize the Longzong plan, trusting that it will bring us closer to achieving my brother's dream. I shall not allow him to lose sight of what he cherishes. That is, above all, my duty and privilege. But we will need your strength. After all, turning such dreams into reality will be no small feat.
No, no, no. None of those weapons I got afterwards count. Alright. There you go, and thus Cao Cao's fleet sank into the sea of flames. Oh, we went over this before, didn't we? Cao Cao's pure strengthly obeyed gained control of Jing province, the first great step on the path to realize. What have you done, Li? What do you mean? I've done the Longzhong plan. The age of the three kingdoms was about to begin. Cao Cao lost his boat. He was no match. He was beaten. And then, how would I get Cao Cao's famous shrimp soup now?
I'm afraid he just left a moment ago. Probably went to help in the fields near here.
Who's that? Who did
There's a lot to take care of after that battle, so you may as well rest up today.
A chill day. You sure that's okay? That does sound nice.
Indeed. Maybe I ought to follow brother's example myself. Empty my head.
Wait.
Fill my stomach.
Forgotten your previous blunder already.
Tilly's here. Is he?
I've apologized.
Maybe he is here. Hello,
over
Tilly.
and
You're
over.
right, dude.
Let it go already. I swear, brother, you have a mean streak on occasion. But in all honesty, days like this aren't bad from time to time. Everyone enjoying their own pursuits, without the threat of some battle on the horizon.
Factually incorrect.
This might be exactly what brother is aiming for.
You're right. This is exactly what he dreams of. And we fight to make it a lasting reality. We always have, and always will.
Oh, what perfect timing. Didn't expect to see all of you here. Sorry, but could you lend a hand? A bear has appeared in the fields.
A bear, you say?
A
Very
bear?
well. Leave it to me.
And they're all killed by a ferocious bear.
Even this may be part of the first step toward accomplishing our dream.
I can't bear to hear it. Yes, you can. Now, What I was suddenly shocked by was the lack of bear fighting.
The four of us were just talking about you. Without a doubt, your deeds in the last battle were heroic.
Very.
According to military regulations, you must be rewarded with a rank and command befitting your achievements.
Then again, your ability to act freely is your strong point, isn't it? I get the feeling a position like this wouldn't suit you all that well.
We discussed it among ourselves, but could not come to a consensus in the end. That is why we would like you to choose. First, there is the path of the general and a life of public prominence. You may find yourself feeling a bit more stifled than you do now. Still, the fame and standing a generalship provides is well worth it. Or, you may support us from the shadows without an official position. You may find this role somewhat lacking in benefits, but in exchange, you can maintain a life of freedom.
You'll hear no objections from us, no matter which road you take.
I can now confidently recommend Witcher 3, by the way, Lee. Have you finished it, have you? Okay, it's up to me. I wish to become a general. I wish to live in the shadows. What do you want to do? Last time I picked a general, so we'll do that again. Nah, I'm 70% done. Ah, okay.
A good choice, I believe. Having you take up a command grants me no small measure of reassurance.
And I was like, alright, cool.
This is promising,
We're
isn't
about,
it?
sort of, we're just setting up the Three Kingdoms era.
Fitting title.
I was like, there's a lot more left in OG Dynasty Warriors games.
That said, I do owe you a great deal. I will have to think of something that reflects my trust in you.
I was like, now we're going to become a general. See what the future holds. Do you know what I mean? Our little doctors here. I mean, the navigation is shit. The horses get bugged when you call it and get stuck in the dumbest obstacles, and the quest just bugged out on me. But it's a good game. I've heard good things.
And I am always glad to be of service. Please tell him to take care of himself as he recovers.
Look at our doctor guy. He's sorting stuff out.
By the way, Master Yuan Hua, do you plan on leaving town already?
Yes.
Yes, I do.
Oh, he does.
I've received word that my companion is waiting for me outside the castle.
That's me, maybe.
I am not really sure where we will be going next. And with that, I bid you farewell. I hope you never need to see me again.
What is his name? Something Sun?
Master Yuan Hua, please
Patience Sun. I don't know why I saw it as like Pathetic Sun.
Didn't I just say I hoped you'd never need to see me again?
That was my polite way of saying fuck
Is
off.
something wrong? Have I left something behind, perhaps?
No, it's just...
I love you.
Would you let me be your apprentice?
No.
My apprentice?
I've already discussed it with my father. You're the only one who made a real effort to treat him when every doctor in town gave up. And you were the one to finally cure him. Watching you do that, it changed me as a man.
I had to go to some tavern to meet up with the girlfriend after cleaning a zone. But the quest vanished and there was no marker where to go, so yeah, kind of got stuck and had to look it up for next time. Okay, that's annoying.
To inherit all of the wisdom and knowledge passed down to me after all.
Well,
then you.
I will accept you as my new apprentice.
Well, this guy is getting an apprentice.
But know now that I have no idea what I will teach you, or how much.
Thank you so much, Master Yuan Hua. Oh, Yuan Hua is your courtesy name, isn't it?
Yeah.
I think I should know the true name of someone who's to be my mentor. Would you mind telling it to me?
And we're going to find out his real name.
I suppose I haven't properly introduced myself.
Not even sure if it will work.
It's Hua Tuo. Please, call me Hua Yuan Hua.
I don't know who that is. I'm assuming that's some sort of reveal They're like, oh my god, it's him. But I don't know. I'll have to look that up. I should have looked it up last time, and I didn't. This prick. Not even sure if it will work. I'll have to go there without the quest showing, but we'll see. That's annoying. So the quest marker's just not there. Is there any way to like restart it?
No wings, dashed against the earth.
No, you're all right.
Clouds my sight, blinding me to the true hero's visage. He rouses the people's spirits, and thereby stokes the all-consuming flames of war. Even if peace lies at the end of his path, will it be worth it? The answer.
Apparently he was a Chinese physician
Still,
who lived in the late Eastern Han Dynasty.
And you have decided to carry on Juha's
Being the first
dream
person in China to use anesthesia
So
during
for now,
surgery.
I'll be watching you and hoping that the path you choose for the sake of her dream
There you go.
will bring peace to our world.
He used the first Chinese doctor to use anesthesia. No idea. Couldn't even find the proper location. Was just told it's northeast. We've come back to the village where our memories were, you know, sort of come back. I was going to say fucked off, but we kind of remember shit, don't we? Okay, so only will it have?
Go, Siluan.
No, they have no plans for DLC as of now. Okay,
You have found your path.
kind of.
You found comrades to accompany you.
I've got new BFS, maybe?
And you're certain to reach it.
Whereas the Three Kingdoms era just
A
begins.
land of peace.
We are in for so much more war in trying to find the real leader of these lands. And then suddenly I was like... Wait for it. Are you fucking... That's the end. That's like halfway through the original games. I was like, what? So yeah. Maybe there'll be a 2? That was abrupt. That's what I thought. Because it makes you choose to be a commander. And like anyone who's played any of the old Dynasty Warriors games knows that it goes like much further on. Like Liu Bei, Cao Cao and that all die. Guan Yu's betrayed by Wu and killed. And I'm spoiling, but it's kind of like, you know what I mean, old news and bits of history. Do you know what I mean? Because the alliance between Liu Bei and Sun Quan falls apart when Sun Quan decides to turn around and attack Guan Yu, is it Hefei? I think it's the castle of Hefei. And then Li Bei's devastated that Guan Yu gets killed, and then Zhang Fei not long afterwards is killed. And then he goes on like a revenge attack against Wu, which ultimately costs him the war. And I think Cao Cao's lot goes from being like Wei to becoming Jin, and then I think it becomes the Jin dynasty after that. The game is basically telling us with no Cao shrimp, this world is no longer worth sticking around. Look, after this it breaks into the Three Kingdoms. That's what that Shu Wong, I can't remember what the fuck it was called. The plan was is to split it into Shu, Wu and Wei, which are 3 like warring nations. So it's like red, blue and green is what but they've not done any of that. That's why I kept saying, like, you're a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms. So the Three Kingdoms era hasn't even fucking really started yet. So we've played up to it. Do you see what I mean? I did really enjoy it. I just wondered why it was focusing so heavily on like everything before. And these are some scenes that must be from like playing as Wei and playing as Wu and stuff like that. But you haven't seen any of it. So I don't know. I like, because it genuinely just feels like it goes, okay, they realise the plan of the Three Kingdoms, end of the game. So yeah, I agree with you. I don't think it was quite rough. I still really enjoyed it. It does leave you wanting more. So you kind of like, is there gonna be like a second one? Do you know what I mean? Fun Castle. That's where Guan Yu ends up getting nobbled, I think. But yeah, you have Wuzhong Plains, I think is another big one. So yeah, there's quite a lot more. So it's like, oh, it's done. So yeah, we got it done in time, I guess. Because Monster Hunter's coming out, innit, in a couple of days. But yeah, I was shocked. I was not expecting it to just end there. Obviously, this is not my first reaction to it, but I was like, what the fuck? There's loads more, man. I did enjoy it. There was a lot of talking. That sort of went off a bit at the end. When I did this originally, there was a bit more of me talking to people. Because I think I maxed out all the bonds of the Shu lot. But I don't even think we established them as Shu. Like, I don't even think Zhao Zhao's lot was established as Wei either. So yeah, that was it. It's done. We're out. And then it tells us that we were a fucking nubbin. Date of birth and death unknown. An officer of Liu Bei. Distinct colour in his eyes. A radiant sash. Resembles the tail feathers of a sacred bird. Garnered in the name Zuluan. Carter? Who the fuck is Carter? You are Fred Benson. I did went back from the beginning and I was like, well, I never came up with that name. It's just a Stranger Thing reference. I'm humiliated and stupid, so I just changed it back to Carter. I am sorry. Just pretend it says that. There you go. See, I loved Guan Yu. He got on very well with Guan Yu. Apparently, I like Guan Yu better than anyone else. And I had carved the history at the Battle of Chibi. It was pretty good. Huh? I killed 2,453 enemies. I don't know where the fuck I did that in the last battle. But my stalwart presence on the battlefield was as strong as the Divine Turbs. We wore that pretty much the whole game. I got called the General of Defense. What are you talking about, man? I charged straight into the bases. And that's it. That's all we got. It don't matter. So it feels like it's setting up for a second one. And thus from Benson faded into the mist of history. Carter, the unknown random character, stole his glorious achievements. Look, he did it once, alright? The stream is still on there. It's just, you know, a bit quiet for the first hour. Look, we needed another one. Also, before I go, look, on the special content front, they do have Arena. The shit's on it, the one I played. It's just not, it's called March. And I was like, oh shit, they do have them on it. So I was like, alright, cool. And then I think Eve is on here as well. This one's actually over the Blue Dragon. I don't know what that is. Is it Assault? No. Bloodshed. And then Eve. Next one was a classic. They do like a remix of those two songs in this game. There's a couple of others they've done as well. Like Sishui Gate, I think Hulao Gate as well. Wait for it. You might recognise it in a minute. Not this bit. It's the bit after this bit. It takes a while to get into it, right? But yeah, what did you think? We'll go back and we'll do the other ending real quick. But I just wanted to be like, there were a couple that I was looking for in the first episode to put up. So I was like, oh, they are on here. There you go, this bit. Recognize it now? If I come out, I have to stop it. Alright. There we go. So what we got to do now is load back. This is what I found out. There's a true ending or something. So we go back to the store A, and we go to this battle here. Right, if we go fuck up Cow Cow, apparently there's a different way for it to go. Alright, so we're gonna do that now. Hoping this works. Here we go. So they're all like, we're gonna run away. We're not gonna run away. Running away is for cowards. That's not us.
Fight. I'm counting on you.
Thanks, man. I'm counting on you too, maybe. Just don't get murdered. Oh, here we go. We haven't seen this before.
I carry the very future of our realm. A future Liu Bei's wife strove to protect. And I shall protect him with my life.
That's quite cool. There's a different intro.
Let us go.
Not Fred Benson.
Whatever it takes. We must get to Lord Liu Bei. Come on! That name means
hit me, man.
surround him. Bring it on! I'll take you all on at once.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
He's not happy, that geezer.
Out of our way.
Alright, they're all going round.
Burning with fury. And I will rip apart any who dare to get in my way.
Gentlemen, please.
Putting on a front to protect your allies is commendable. But you really should give up.
There are still many left on the other side of the bridge. Let us wait here and have faith that they will reach us.
I don't know if I'm going the right way. I'll be totally honest with you. I feel like I'm going the wrong way. Maybe I should spin round.
This is tough. No matter how you slice it.
Go save that geezer. Sorry, I was brushing. We've gone back to an earlier mission to get a different ending. A true ending, if you will. Shit, I can't go that way.
Where did I go wrong? Things don't look too good.
Alright, we got to... Oh, we're fucking stuck here. That's the problem.
Do not underestimate the tenacity of Liu Bei's forces. Show them no mercy and hunt them down.
I'm still waiting for a real challenge. Now, I, Zhang He, shall be your adversary.
No Zhang He. Naughty. Yo. Who's gone back? Carter or Fred? Maybe both.
Where did I go wrong? Things don't look too good.
I get it. I'm sorry. I liked it as well. No, the other guy's dead as fuck.
Is that all? Come on, who's next?
He's going for it, isn't he?
Dying for so little. I shall retreat and fight another day.
So that's Zhao Yu. I'm glad I positioned reinforcements here, because that man is a whirlwind.
I think he's still got me.
Right now.
Ah, he got me twice. Naughty.
The enemy officer.
Didn't drop anything. What a bastard.
So, this is everyone now. It seems not all were able to escape unscathed. Still, we must move on for now.
Man, am I meant to protect all these dildos? Well, if I am, I'll have to do it again.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
It's a lot of guys to get through there.
We've succeeded in cutting Liu Bei off. It seems our vanguard will stop them in their tracks.
Good, I'm so glad that these awkward horses are here, mate.
Liu Bei intends to continue down this
The enemy officer
It is a
has been
road
defeated.
that can only be traveled while sacrificing people along the way.
Okay.
Countering me is the worst thing that could have happened to you.
Why? I'm gonna throw you. Yeet.
Your head is thorny, but walking the shell.
The battle is more or less going as expected.
I don't know, man. Liu Bei's getting
We
battered.
should make our way to Lord Liu Bei.
They're like, oh, I don't know. It's a bad day. No, this has gone horribly. Why am I stuck on a tree? Go forward, you fucking asshole.
Discussions in Jiangxia went well, I take it?
The enemy officer
Without
has been
issue,
defeated.
I should have just used that.
Lord Guan Yu should arrive in due time with reinforcements.
Good. Well, okay,
I
I'll
will now
pop it.
prepare for Cao Cao's main force. Once we rout their officers, we could start putting our plans into place.
Take that! No need to overextend ourselves. Let's leave the rest
The
to
enemy
our
officer
reserve.
has been defeated.
So, you've arrived at Chenglan Bridge unscathed. There's still some stragglers. If only we could go help them as well.
An improvement blessed. This is our time to shine.
Here we go.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Fight!
The enemy officer
Still needed.
has been defeated.
That means I must fall
The
back.
enemy officer has been
The
defeated.
enemy officers hindering their people's escape have been fought off. There don't seem to be any more stragglers.
Victory!
Alright, all dead.
Officer has been defeated.
Battle. All right. Taking care of those trying to cross the bridge. Better go after brother now.
That went terribly. If I was meant to save everybody, I didn't do that.
We must hold the line.
Harrowing circumstances indeed.
Let's go.
I must consider the next step.
Is the idea that I'm meant to keep everybody alive? Because if that's the case, I failed wildly. I'm going to say that I needed to keep everyone alive. So we'll go back to the beginning and I'll power through people quick and save those other dudes. Alright.
Whatever it takes. We must get to Lord Liu Bei. Come That name means nothing. He stands alone. Surround him!
Then bring it on! I'll take you all on at once! Try to make a mockery out of us? I'll kill you myself!
No, you can't kill me. I'm the gingerbread man.
To waste on the likes of you. Out of our way!
No, Langville, we got this. This will be easy.
Army of one. So that's who Zhang Fei is.
Is that all? Come on! Who's next?
Putting on a front to protect your allies is commendable. But you really should give up.
That's Zhao Yun. I'm glad I positioned reinforcements here, because that man is a whirlwind.
That's fine. Don't worry, Zhao Yu's with me.
We've arrived at Changban Bridge unscathed. There are still some stragglers. If only we could go help them as well.
I, Zhang shall be your adversary.
Right, he's dead.
Enemy officer, no matter how
Last guy at the top of the hill.
Begin the advance. All units, march!
I'm coming, random man.
Tenacity of Liu Bei's forces. Show them no mercy and hunt them down.
Encountering me is the worst thing that could have happened to you. There are still many left on the other side of the bridge.
The enemy officer.
Let us wait here and have faith that they will reach us.
Alright, they're all saved.
Advance! Stick close to me, now!
Normally the peasants die, but this time...
The enemy officers hindering our people's escape have been fought off. And there don't seem to be any more stragglers.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Made it.
Lord Liu Bei? You waited for us!
I mean, they gotta get over the fucking bridge here, and there's more geezers there than anywhere else.
But hang on a little while longer.
I am a dragon, burning with fury. I will rip apart any who dare to get in my way!
He's a dragon burning with fury.
Cutting nothing but air. Truly formidable.
As far as I go. The enemy officer has been defeated. There's no virtue in dying for so little. I shall retreat and fight another day.
Let's provide our support too.
Come, magical horse. Okay, or don't.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Motherfucker.
Take that. The enemy officer has been defeated. What just happened? What just to take care of him? Liu Bei and the others will be in danger. Not done yet. The enemy officer has been defeated. I'm still needed. That means I must fall back. The enemy officer has been defeated. Pretty much neck and neck. The real fight starts
So,
now.
who the fuck? Someone's got across the bridge?
To have you here is all I need. I am counting on you, now and beyond.
Hope it don't kill
The
people.
enemy officer has been defeated.
Alright, Shackleton's still alive.
Shiv's waver. Stay sharp. Let's go. Now.
The enemy officer.
No need to overextend ourselves. Let's leave the rest to our reserves.
No, Dune. Alright, I think that's a lot of them.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Now, is everyone okay? All the peasants are saved. Waited for everyone, right? They're all good. Did anyone die? I hope not. They did.
I don't believe it. It's Lord Liu Bei. He waited for us.
How could I leave behind those who believed in me? Let us all escape to Jiangxia.
Okay, the peasants join Liu Bei.
So, this is everyone then. It seems not all were able to escape unscathed.
What the fuck are you talking about? Everybody lived, right?
So, this is everyone then. It seems not all were able to escape unscathed.
Didn't even die? Oh, he died. He fled. Ah, for fuck. And he fucked off as well, so two of them died.
Still, we must move on for now.
That's very upsetting.
Taking care of those trying to cross the bridge.
It's impossible. They're too shit. They all die. I need to.
Succeeded in cutting Liu Bei off. It seems our vanguard has stopped them in their tracks.
I need him to be like, look, Liu Bei wants to kill Cao Cao, and you
So
go
Liu
do that.
Bei intends to continue down this path. It is a road that can only be traveled while sacrificing.
Yeah, we need this twat to be like, oh, actually, Liu Bei's my best mate. He's well good. I genuinely have to keep everybody alive.
I have returned with your son. He is safe and unharmed.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
You ran through hell for us. You have my eternal
The
gratitude.
enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go.
The battle is more or less going as expected. We should make our way to...
Is Cao Cao sharp? I'll ride up and kill him, but if I have to keep them all alive.
Liu Bei must not be allowed to escape. All forces are to pursue him with every man available.
I'm off. I'm gonna go kill Cao Cao. Good luck, peasants.
Zhuge Liang, you've made it. Discussions in Jiangxia went well, I take it?
Without issue. Lord Guan Yu should arrive in due time with reinforcements.
Oh God, stop me.
I will now prepare for Cao Cao's main force. Once we rout their officers, we could start putting our plans into place.
Yet all of them continue to follow him. The officers, the soldiers and the citizens alike, all entrusting their lives.
I'm here! I'm fucking crazy!
This battle almost defies belief. Is Liu Bei the true danger? Or is it Cao Cao? I must ascertain this for myself.
So, you come to face us instead of accompanying Liu Bei.
I have.
We've fended off their officers and will begin preparations as instructed by Lord Chigulion. Plan worked. Let's wipe them out while they're confused.
What's going on? An attack?
They weren't expecting it. They weren't expecting a crazy person to dive into their base.
Now they'll be forced to take another route. We'll have more time. Take that.
So, you stand before us despite the odds. I did not expect anything less from you.
It's challenging, I'll give him that. I'm not really sure. Oh, there he is. Might have peeked earlier with the old special.
We must hold the line. You never disappoint, do you?
I try not to, but sometimes I do. Here comes Xiao Yu.
No matter how you slice it.
As long as they don't die down there, we're good.
We must retreat until we meet again.
I am Lord Cao Cao's blade. I shall end you here and now, Liu Bei. Spear and stern.
Another obstacle has fallen before me. Allies are doing well. Keep it going. Another obstacle has fallen before me. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Sorry. I'll leave this area to you. Now, there is no greater weapon than a prepared mind.
There's no greater weapon than a prepared mind.
Indeed. I must consider the next step. So too shall this the enemy officer to our next strategy. Been defeated.
You want to heal me, but that's okay. Oh, this is that fucking bull lake, isn't it? Killing all these fuckers. How is he all the way over there? He was next to me a minute ago, you fucking cheating dick. And I got to canoe over to him. Who the fuck is this guy? He's well powerful.
The enemy officer has been defeated. I'm still waiting for a real challenge!
It's impressive that you've come all this way with this many civilians. Your abilities may indeed be a threat.
There's health over here, right? There it is. He is a tanky fuckface, isn't he? Didn't want to do that, but he was going to hit me in the ass.
Still waiting for a real challenge!
3,000.
I've proved I'm a true warrior in the Three Kingdoms. This is how it's done. Take that. Still waiting for a real challenge. The enemy officer.
No, I'm chopping.
Maybe it's time to call it a day.
Take that. It's worked. We've cut you off. You're not going any further. We've managed to cut you off. Now we'll make you realize you can't run any longer.
Let's go.
I will not allow you to block our path.
We will break through.
They take a killing, don't they, some of these guys?
My apologies for the wait.
Yeah, Devil, fuck off, go on you, I'm in the middle set. Oh no, where'd he go?
Let's go. Let's go. Let's end this.
Come, horsey.
Now.
did it! Jesus Christ, that man took a fucking killing.
Easy. The enemy officer.
How could we have
has
let
been
them slip
defeated?
past us like this? I suppose we have no options now except retreat.
I can hardly believe we've fended off Lord Cao Cao's massive army. Truly, I've been blessed with the finest of comrades.
I commend your outstanding bravery and fine judgment. With you in our ranks, we may yet make Lord Liu Bei's dream a reality.
Did we win?
The road ahead is thorny, but walk it we shall.
Let's go. Now.
What is this fog?
An opening.
There's something strange about it.
Cao Cao has been defeated. As such, it falls to me to stop Liu Bei here.
Is this wrong then? Is this dickhead meant to be our mate?
Side of the path, and of all my comrades. Is this some sort of magic?
So you've come, Zuluan. You mean to protect Liu Bei to the very end, it would seem.
This is like turbo mode, isn't it? I've just had to fucking waste about 900 geezers.
You best be prepared to fight. This is our destiny as guardians of peace. That man has even compelled helpless citizens into battle. What can you call this but the worst kind of violence?
Are you always going to be pissed off about that? Or can I win you over by...
Does your bond with him truly serve as reason enough? All my might. This is my last.
What a strange fog. We must seek out Lord Liu Bei.
Why don't you remember? How can you?
Let's go.
This is just the same shit.
Kill me, Zuluan. But as long as these heroes exist in the world, there will all impossible. However, I do not yet have this. Do you live? If you then do.
See, this all seems like the same crap.
Those who have been long divided, thus guarding one the other. That and this is the last time.
That is.
Well, it is said that the founders that they had the faces of children.
Yeah, I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. This is no different to what was said before. You told me I spent fucking half hour murdering all of Cao Cao's men only for them to be like, look, don't worry about it.
Let's go.
It was no different. It didn't matter. Oh, I'd have to look it up. Maybe it is different.
Casualties were significant. However, it went better than we imagined.
Oh, okay.
We not only protected the people of Jing, but have also managed to defeat the massive force Cao Cao sent
This
our
is
way.
a little bit different.
The valor of Lord Jiang Fei and Lord Jiao Yun goes without saying, but your feats were just as astounding. Thanks to your presence on the battlefield, my plan was more effective than I expected. I'm glad to have miscalculated.
No, right? I'm honored. I'm humbled.
There will come times when I will have need of your abilities. I trust you will continue to lend me your strength henceforth. Now then, since we've completed our retreat, there is no reason for us to stay. Let us quickly head to Jingxia, where Lord Liu Qi awaits. Once we rendezvous there, we may even be able to counterattack. If we can inflict a defeat upon Cao Cao and weaken him, getting Wu to join us will be much easier. We will have to keep on fighting for now. All of you will be vital in helping us get through this trying time. I must admit, I did not understand At first, what Lord Liu Bei meant when he said he had taken Jing. It seems that he is much more interesting and much more ambitious than I had initially thought.
This is different, right? We didn't do this before. Alright, all dead. Okay, so rank 30 is the max for horses. What do we get then? Rage restored. Restore self every time you land and attack while in rage mode. I feel like we have that anyway. Yeah, let's go with that. Slows it so we can stay in super wacky mode for longer. Alright, how different is this going to be then?
Ah, it's you. Sorry, but Lord Zhuge Liang is away, and he won't be returning for a while.
Okay, it's gone to Wu, isn't he? This is the same shit.
Guessed. A man named Lu Su from Wu paid him a visit.
Yeah, but Lu
He'd
Su
been looking
Wu.
for a way of although Wu is powerful, given the enormous gap. However, if Lord Zhuge Liang, as such, Lord Zhuge Liang proposed that he himself would act as an envoy to.
We've already had all this shit, haven't we? This isn't any different. Did it not matter? Was it just that one?
I know a couple people who went with Lord Liu Bei.
I've got a letter.
Well,
it's me. Yes, me. Who the fuck are you? Please live long and a healthy life. I'll always be cheering you on. I guess you would know. I guess you wouldn't know who I am, would you? Just a nobody who tried to join Liu Bei Changbang before nearly being killed by Cao Cao's forces. I got a glimpse of bravery. Fighting to take down Cao Cao. I wanted to thank you. Oh, well that's... thank you. So realistically now, we need to know if we are... We are. Okay, so we're on the other side now. So we're here, whereas normally we'd be on the left. We are on this side. We missing any little bits of dialogue? So I guess the other bit of dialogue we were missing was Zhao Yu's opening. Does that matter then? Okay, that's what we had, keeping the oath there, so that's new. So then it's this bit here, which is on this side, and then this one and this one. So I guess we just keep going then until we get to that point.
they say Lord Liu Bei is risking it all in this next battle. He'll win. I just know it.
Anything different other than these two goobers to talk to?
Someone said a massive...
I have to say, the situation was uncertain for a while. But thanks to you, we made it... we were at... I can bear... well,
Blah, blah, blah. Same shit.
It's another war.
It's wars all the time, lady. What are you talking about? It's nothing but wars. It's a good war.
You did an impressive job protecting my brother in such dire circumstances. Allow me to explain. You have done far, Lord, but the many to cook. However, brother.
Brother, something, brother, brother. Every other sentence, brother. There's your brother.
It pains me to admit it, but I was in over my head. Even so, the people of Jing want... If I had left them behind, I could never again have spoken of my ideal, and my chagrin is undeniable. That would... I would try... Yet, perhaps it is only... At any...
What is going to be different then? Just literally the ending cutscene. Leon, show back up. Yo, I bought some guys.
We have
with me.
returned.
Oh, greetings, my...
The fleet commanded by Wu's general. Before long,
Then that... Indeed. Well, auspicious...
Let me see this shit right.
a moment, Pang Tong.
Well, I did...
Even for me.
They're like, oh, you gotta come fight with us. Gonna get the fucking Hongai crap as well.
I know it is late in the night, but I have something urgent to discuss with you. Yes, the plan I share. There is Cao Cao this time of year.
Yeah, the wind's gotta blow.
That man who came by recently, Liu Bei, he was an interesting...
He smelled. I didn't like him.
Go ahead.
Just, yeah. So do we just carry on, I guess? Nothing seems different though, so it's like we had one little cutscene that was different. And we're doing this again.
I believe in Lord Sun Quan. Besides, what use is there?
I
in
think
worrying?
Lord Sun Quan sucks. Sorry.
Do you think this deployment is daring enough to defeat Cao Cao's divisions?
This is the same shit.
Tonight, we prepared as best we can. Hold your heads.
We will win, and then we will kiss.
Cao Cao's forces seem to have responded to their defeat by changing their formation. They have linked their ships together into a solid platform. I suppose such quick decision is to be expected from the...
But this time, Pang Tong...
This is all the same stuff. We hadn't defeated him before.
Have you heard?
Yeah, Hongai's a dickhead, we know this.
Will Wu disappear? Cao Cao's forces? What good are they?
Alright, so what we're doing, or I think we're doing, I don't really know, Luke, is we are desperately trying to get the other ending. Right? So, I think we're gonna get it. So I guess we just do the fight now, right? Maybe? I have no idea. Anyway, we're gonna do the fight. We'll see what happens. Apparently there's going to be different shit happening, right? Maybe it'll be at the end. I don't know. But here we go.
Wu has overcome every crisis until this point. So, that is the army Cao Cao will use to...
We'll dead him, and we'll see what happens.
To make Lord Liu Bei's ambitions a reality, we must... And, in order to do so, I'll say it again. As such...
It's the fire attack. Yes, yes, yes. Take someone else.
My time has come.
I'm counting on...
Alright, here we go.
We've done all that we can. Now, we must support each other and fight our way through. Show them your mettle. This battle is ours for the taking.
For the sake of our inalienable ambitions.
I won't fall in the water this time. Hopefully.
All of my plans to...
Yes. Good plans.
All units, strengthen your guard. Repel the hostile offensive.
As long as we
Eager, yeah.
our
When
chance
you
of
like, let me
victory
out of.
remains. Hold formation and stay on the defensive.
As we patiently wait.
We will not let anyone through. Come at us with all you have. We must not let them reach land. Loose arrows at will.
Just a cancel that move.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
I didn't realise the thing bashed into him.
The enemy officer
can't let
has
them
been defeated.
this position.
Oh, not this dude.
I must hold it.
Captain Crybaby always die.
Now, I would be honored if I could test my skills against you. Take that.
Ouch.
This is bad. If someone doesn't get here fast, we're done for.
See, he always dies. He sucks ass.
Everything is going well so far. I'd say it's just about time to land another blow.
Begin the advance.
Damn. When did they get behind us? This just became a lot more complicated.
Where did I go wrong? Things don't look too good.
We may not be able to make it through this.
Too cocky. The enemy officer
Cocky.
has been defeated.
Well, I still can.
Oh, almost did it. Fuck. Oh no, where's a fucking ladder? Never put them in easy places, did they?
The retreat would be the best option right now.
It's time. I'm heading for the altar.
Go on, you. Why have you jumped in the war with me? I'm stuck.
That white fan, his appearance. That must be the sleeping dragon, Zhuge Liang. As long
Yeah,
as he
man.
lives, he is sure to be a thorn in our side. March forward.
What a fucking
As
ball ache.
You have bared your fangs at me. This is in line with my predictions.
We must maintain a constant barrage of arrows. Keep the enemy reinforcements at bay.
Is there not a single fucking ladder anywhere?
My strength was not enough.
There you go, there's one. Jesus
No matter how you
Christ.
slice it.
Where did I go wrong? Things don't look too good.
It's alright, don't.
Battle is
Whoa.
more intense than I anticipated. But I will continue to fight without complaint.
I will now begin the prayer. We must distract the enemy while carrying out the most vital part of the plan. I know this will be hard, but I am counting on you all.
Losing Lord Zhuge Liang means losing this battle. Guard him with your lives.
Everyone's so powerful.
We've lost our archers in the east.
The enemy's offensive will go on unimpeded. Let's go. That was our
chance to press the attack and take victory for ourselves. Advance the fleet. These ships, rule is ours for the taking.
Wind change? Nope.
So they've arrived. Still, it's not yet time. We have to endure their assault for now. Our eastern front is being overwhelmed. We should send the rear guard to bolster our defenses there.
Now we march forward. Here's the resistance is futile.
Our archers on the western front have been wiped out. What chance do we have of stopping them now?
Penny, fuck me. Get out of my way.
The enemy officer.
Things are going badly. Let us fight with our lives and get through this.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer
Commence the
has
advance.
been defeated.
Annihilate the enemy with our fleet. Now advance. This is what I call intense.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I'm all fired up. Let's go.
You have gone down the wrong path. So I shall show you no mercy. Get out of my sight if you wish to live.
You can do it a little bit earlier, but I don't know when it is.
Is that Lord Huang guy? I can't believe it. He really defected from Wu.
I lacked the foresight to predict his betrayal. I shall take responsibility for this failure and stop him here.
Now, advance!
So you've come. Sure you. At this point, there is nothing left to say.
Indeed, our blades shall do the talking. Let's go. The enemy officer has been defeated.
You're not going to like the outcome of this encounter.
Situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
Ow.
This is embarrassing, but sometimes you just have to run.
That got badly.
The enemy has breached the altar room. Please eliminate. The enemy officer has been defeated.
I shall pull back for now. However, we shall meet in battle again.
Whoa.
See you.
That was close. This guy's gonna give me health.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
That guy gave me no health.
Later, for now, I must pull back.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Where did I go wrong? Things don't look too good.
Okay, over to the other area. On wind change.
Our defenses are beginning to crack on the western front. Send all available troops there to stop the enemy advance.
We march at once! Come, I, Xi Huan, shall take you on!
Have you sensed any changes in the winds yet? If you sense a change while nearby, you needn't inform.
Is Liu Bei almost dead again?
Simply light the fire on the altar yourself.
He is.
Everyone is holding up well, but Cao Cao's forces still have the edge.
Oh, this is super upsetting. All I'm doing is running back and forth like a fucking idiot trying to stop people from dying. works. That will help.
This appears to be as far as we go.
I, Jung-Ho, shall be your adversary.
Things have taken a turn for the worse. I must think of something quickly.
I cannot believe we are cornered. We shall give everything we have to push them back.
I don't know if
Gotta be quicker than that.
I must accept my fate. I am forced to flee. And so, the success of our plan becomes ever more precarious.
Ow, bitch.
We must fall back and attempt to regroup.
Hello, King.
Well, I believe so. One guy has retreated. Even so,
I'm gonna throw this guy.
our forces are exhausted. We should fall back and regroup.
Alright, he's
The enemy
dead.
officer has been defeated. Let's go.
We're trying to get the wind to blow in the right fucking direction.
Now, all we need is the wind. The rest is up to you. You're giving the signal now. Anyone could see that it's much too soon.
Yeah, I didn't realise the barn was there.
You must wait for the perfect moment. Be patient and think carefully.
I don't believe in patience.
In your commander. Forward.
The moment has come.
My spirit is stirred.
Harrowing circumstances indeed. I must consider the next step.
I'm coming.
One never expects.
Okay, he died instantly. Fucking hell. The minute you do anything,
The limit of my abilities.
I was like, I'm going there now. I'll fire some arrows. No, he died, even though it said he had half health. I need to kill this guy or else he kills the fucking leader. Oh, good. I'm so glad that I thought he was dead, but he wasn't. So we already killed this man.
Only now that I face you as an opponent do I realize just how strong you are.
What's wrong, Junior? Is your resolve truly so weak? We cannot make our move under these circumstances. Let's fall back and attempt to regroup.
Let's go. Now. It's not over yet. So one guy has retreated.
Press the wrong button.
The enemy officer. Our forces are exhausted. We should fall back and regroup.
So he's gonna
Everything is
whine.
lining up perfectly. Now, all we need is the wind. The rest is up to you.
One never expects any fight to be their
He
last.
died faster than last time.
Was this the limit of my abilities?
I have to leave the guy that's in my main camp to go save this prick who's like can't randomly dies faster than he did last time.
Let's go.
I'm forced to flee. So, the success of our plan becomes ever more.
How are you meant to do that? I don't know. It just, I don't know, it's really random sometimes. Because sometimes it's like, yeah, you're good, you can go, you've got time. And other times they die really fucking fast. Yes.
Only now that
No, I'm a fucking murder this dude fast.
The enemy officer cannot make our move under these circumstances. We must fall back and attempt to regroup.
So Huang Gai has retreated. Even so, our forces are exhausted. We should fall back and regroup.
You know what?
Everything is lining up perfectly.
He can't die, waste his
All
chat.
we need is the wind. The rest is up to you.
Don't know what's going on with the wind. Just stop working.
Virtue in dying for so little. I shall retreat and fight another day.
Harrowing circumstances. Indeed.
Alright, there he is. He's nearly
Must
dead.
Consider the next step.
Where the fuck are you?
One
He's dead.
never expects.
I'm not allowed to kill both of them. He can't last long enough.
Was this the limit of my abilities?
No, I don't. I'll leave that other guy in my main base then. Shit like this that pisses me off, man.
Let's go.
You're not allowed. It takes too long to kill that other guy.
I am forced to flee. So, the success of our plan.
I left to go back to stop him, because last time when we did this evening, you have to leave the first guy. Yeah, I guess when the battle ends in Liu Bei or Sun Quan gets killed.
Do I realize just how strong
But I left this earlier on, because when we did it, like, prior this evening, I came over here to help this guy to kill the main leader. And it was basically the inverse of what's happening now. So I was like, oh, I have to go over and save them. And now this fucking melt is like, oh, I'm dying instantly.
Forces are exhausted. We should fall back and regroup.
Everything is lining up perfectly. Now, all we need is the wind. The rest is up to you.
Leave him your commander. Forward.
I must accept my fate.
Yeah, well, tough shit.
So we have a duel then. Be warned. I shall not hold back.
Are you ready to face me?
You're gonna fight. I figured you would be the one coming here. And I am glad I was right.
Perhaps this matters to be my last.
Good.
Telling my frontal assault is proving difficult.
Cool, I'm pressing the buttons, but don't worry about it.
Hold our ground until our plan can come
That's
to fruition.
fucking aggravating. Sorry, I'm chilled because it kept killing the other guy.
Retreat is the only option.
The enemy officer
shall retreat now,
has been defeated.
so that I may fight again another day.
Right, let's.
Walk if we shall.
See, look, my main guy's dying. Liu Bei is in desperate shit. Let's hope he doesn't die.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Battle.
The wind is already beginning to change. Do you not feel it yet?
Yeah, I'm doing it.
Let's go.
This is our chance. Now, let the plan lead us down the path to victory.
Let's hope so. Fuck me. Go, 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 go. Well, I'm running, yeah.
The signal.
Right, he's going to set these geezers on fire. We've already seen this. There's a lovely wind. I can use it. There you go. All the boats are fully ablaze.
Fire! It's spreading!
Alright, they've all lost the will to fight.
With the change in the wind, Liu Bei and Sun Quan must have the heavens on their side.
This is tough, but they won't take me down that easily.
Good, the fucking door's open. Right, he's here.
Let's go. We only stand to suffer greater losses the longer we stay here. All units, retreat, post haste.
Right, he's dead.
Has been defeated. Let's go.
You've done well to survive. Now, it's time to give them hell. Advance. Take that.
This was the guy who used arrows on.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Right. They're all
Ships
alive.
go up in flames one after the other. Chaining them together for better footing proved to be our downfall. It was you who suggested this, was it not, Pang Tong? If I did not know better, I would say...
Go, 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 go. Okay, it's done.
Yes, indeed.
Now to go kill
Your
the rest of their
presumption
forces.
is on the mark. My allegiance is with them.
Let's go.
Farewell, Shishu. I hope we can meet again. Someday.
Alright, no fucking around. I'm riding straight in there.
The winds really changed to make the fire attack possible.
It's alright. There's boat. Don't worry. I'll try not to fall off the fucking boat again.
So, I will come to be known not as a strategist.
My God, he was betrayed.
Trickster. I suppose the enemy
I mean, our guy betrayed the people we're fighting against.
Well, my part here is done. I must go now to plan for the next battle.
Launched counter it.
The enemy officer
the other side
has been defeated.
For now, focus on retreating and minimizing our losses.
I will protect Lord Cao no matter what. Neither flame nor sword will touch him.
So, these chains were part of the enemy's plan. Then, we'll need to remove them quickly.
I agree. Preventing further sacrifices is my top priority now.
You mean to stop
Just
him?
avoid the flames. All is not yet lost.
Quickly, regroup your units. This is where we make our stand.
Ow, motherfucker. Sorry, I wasn't even paying attention here.
Shouldn't have been like this.
The enemy officer
It looks like Cao Cao's forces are gathering on the northern coastline. If we are to face them, we must be prepared.
The fire attack was very effective. The enemy must be exhausted. If we all work together, victory will be ours.
The fire that burns the very heavens is a manifestation of our will.
No fucking around. I'll go straight in there.
Now, advance!
I think that should do. Cut off the fire's path.
This will reduce the damage to our forces.
Cool. Didn't want to do that move anyway.
We should have noticed their plan before they initiated their fire attack.
It may not change the world. At least, I can save the lives of the people around me. And that is enough for me. I'd rather keep my eyes on the earth and gaze blindly at the heavens.
Friends, I appreciate you coming to help. Thank you for coming. I sense the bond between us strengthened. There's no virtue in dying for so little. I shall retreat.
It's not going well. The guy I want to fight doesn't even seem to be paying attention to me.
We shall fight together.
Take your position. We shall show them our unity. Not go with plan. Let's try again later. Alright, come on. I can handle you. No problem.
I won't give you time to ogle.
A chance to rekindle an old relationship.
Boom.
Turbulent times dictate such things.
I claim another victory in the name of my brother.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Sorry, lady. I'm not sure what the fuck happened there, but she's still okay. She's still attacking.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let us withdraw. We must fight against the chains of destiny a little longer.
You really had us deceived. It took some nerve for you to make a fool out of me.
Battle isn't over yet. Lord Chung,
the enemy officer has been defeated.
Now he does not. Alright, fuck you then. You're getting this, you fuckface, if you're gonna counter my counter.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Annoying dickhead. What was that? Oh, that's cool. I'll grab him with the counter. And he was like, nah, just get hit in the face.
For the sake of every soul who has died in my name, I must flee. I must survive at all costs. I must be ready to do whatever it takes.
He's gonna be ready.
I suppose we shouldn't have expected Lord Cao Cao to be so easy to defeat. The real battle is yet to come.
You have to hit him with the triple counter. This is it.
Put a new plan into place.
It definitely was as hard as that Lu Bu thing. There we go. We got a new weapon though. That's quite handy, isn't it? The old triple counter. Alright, here we go, look. So we've got this peasant's weapon at the moment, right? Not even rank 7. I don't know what. There we go. Alright, but we got rank 7 for all these other weapons. I think now, yeah, we've got one of them. Look at that. That looks pretty sick, doesn't it? But we don't have one for the staff because, you know, we haven't unlocked one of them yet. We've got one of the twin pikes. Pretty good. But we also got one of them. That's pretty handy. I need one of them. Got a load of these apparently. There we go. Look, and that's what we have. And now that's what we got. The Soul Crusher, aka Murderer of Babies. I'm kidding. Well, yeah, the only one we're missing is this one, rank 7, and I think there's ultimate weapons you can get. Oh man, have I maxed out all this shit? Except this fucking wank counter that grabs them, but it seems to take forever to do. Alright, let's switch this then to this, maybe. That looks quite fun. That looks quite cool. I prefer that one though, to be honest. Let's do that. Alright. Oh, that's all on fire. So this is the next one that you should do now, right? I'm just going to go back and double, triple, super check.
Here you are.
Thanks, ma'am. Okay, so we seem to have moved down to this area here. So we did the battle of Chibi. So that's the best. So it's literally just at the end of the game. We should get a couple of different cutscenes. That's it at this point. Alright, let's do it. Let's do the last fight. I'll be even stronger now because the weapon I've got is even better. We're off. We're gonna wrap this up fast. I'm just gonna fucking power. Okay.
The resolve of Wu's officers is laudable indeed. And yet, the thread of Cao Cao's life has yet to be severed. It would seem he means to converge with his rearguard from Huarong Path. That is why I have tasked Lords Zhao Yi. I need you to pursue Cao Cao and pin him between you. Now then.
Alright. We're gonna go and pin him.
Liu Bei's forces shall be the ones to run down Cao Cao. This is all part of the Longzong plan. Lords Guan Yu, Jiang Fei, and Zhao Yun are in position. Begin your pursuit of Cao Cao.
We must keep marching. We'll find a way forward.
Couldn't hurt to go after Cao Cao myself. I'll catch up to him, give him a good beating, and report back to Lord Guan Yu for praise. Advance now!
If I can make it farther.
I've gone well bad at countering. I don't know what it is. It's like they stagger their moves so much more. Or miss.
Me. Prepare to die, Cao Cao!
The enemy officer has been
On
defeated.
ahead, my lord. Leave this fight to me.
Yes. You are my sword and shield, Zhang Liao. I am counting on you.
Now, for our first move, we will force Cao Cao to change course. This will divide the enemy's strength.
This is where we make our stand. We must be ready to die to protect the future of our kingdom.
Our plan might fail if we are stopped here. We must deal with the enemy quickly and forge ahead.
I think dies quickly though. It takes fucking half hour to murder.
Lord Cao Cao, I'm glad to see that you are safe. It was well worth the effort to reorganize our forces so quickly.
Make your way up the mountain path, Lord Cao Cao. We will see to it that you are not followed.
I don't see any way out of this. Perhaps this battle's to be my last.
I am the impenetrable shield that protects Lord Cao Cao. Not even 1,000 blows would be enough to break my guard. Let's go. My spear is the embodiment.
He's gonna get blown 1,000 times. It's nuts, isn't it?
Thick enough to withstand its wrath.
At least we managed to buy a little time. If I retreat now, I can find a way to rejoin Lord Cao Cao.
I finally made it. Now, I can...
We've been waiting for you, Cao Cao. Prepare to die at the hands of Jiang Fei!
So, you've been lying in wait all along. Still, no matter how strong you are, you will not be impeded.
This is where I leave you, my lord. Keep moving forward,
The enemy
and I will
officer
stop any pursuers in their tracks.
Very well. My life is in your capable hands, Shi Huang.
Now, for our second stroke. While Cao Cao's path forward is blocked, we will attack him from behind.
I couldn't reach Cao Cao. The rest is up to you.
Open the fucking door!
Our strength is not in numbers. Watch over your comrades as best you can.
This dickhole don't want to die.
Gotta be quicker. That. I've been waiting for this. Take that.
This territory. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go.
You call that an officer?
Let's go.
God, the door is open.
There you are. Come on. We're going after Tao Tao.
I'll be surrounded if I'm not careful.
Change course and head south. I'll buy you some time.
Our allies are doing well. Keep going.
Damn it! Shall hold do.
That's the one I was waiting for that. Crap, my name.
Cao Cao is on the move. I have to catch up to him.
They've really slowed us down. Come on! We'll lose Tao Tao if we don't hurry!
We're getting nothing. We'll go back. We'll get anything. That's
I
upset.
understand their plan. Let us focus our efforts on slowing the enemy.
They just keep coming. We won't get anywhere unless we wipe them all out at once. Please.
Lord Sun Yu, answering the call to arms. My men are here to fight for our lord.
They should be arriving any moment now.
Finally ready for our Lord's arrival. It's a miracle that he has made it this far already.
Did the door open? That's the real question. It did! Ha ha ha, fuck you.
This moment. We must see our Lord. To safety.
Lord Cao Cao, keep going. No one shall get through on my watch.
I'm counting on you, Shi Chu. A man of your strength will survive to stand at my side again.
Why does it say the triangle? And then it don't let you do it.
Their every move thus far. His insight is incredible.
We're fighting Cao Cao's forces on our own. British put us on equal footing with Wu. This plan has taken every detail into account. All that remains is for me to carry out my
break,
part.
apparently not.
Then, shall we begin? We need everyone in position, quickly. Set up the ladders.
Of course, Liu Bei is my final obstacle. The only choice is to charge right through them. All those with the strength to enforce their will, all who would share my fate, heed my call. Today, we fight to clear a path for tomorrow.
You're done.
Looking rough.
If we don't do something quick, they'll hit us from both sides. I'll handle the ones behind us. And finish, now!
Alright, let's charge in and murder Cao Cao.
The arrival of their reinforcements is as predicted. Continue your pursuit of Cao Cao while crushing any enemies in your path. The stage is set for our final battle. We should rendezvous with Lord Liu Bei.
No.
Liu Bei. Somehow I knew it would be you standing in my way.
There you are. It seems you're just in time.
The time is right. Go. Go now, my unstoppable champion. Slaughter all who stand in our way. Clear the path forward.
Forward, everyone! We will win this day, and we will share our dream with the world.
Enough. Let's end this.
Let's stop all the cheap bollocks. Do the cheapest bollocks there is.
And lead the end. Your absolute worst nightmare.
The enemy's formation is beginning to fall apart. We combine our strength. We can break through. This brings me back to when we first met. When we took on that massive government.
Yeah, me too, man. I remember when we first met.
Our sense of duty and honor has not changed since. But now, in Liu Bei, we have a great lord worthy of it. Our blades are for nothing, but cutting through the fray before us. With every strike,
The enemy officer
we bring the world closer to peace.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
There's no virtue in dying for so little. I shall retreat and fight another day.
Good. We have the upper hand. Everyone,
No,
keep
when
this
you
up.
fucking killed him. Get running.
As long as I draw breath, I will never give up.
Look at him
Find
on
the
his
way.
fucking shadow harness.
After all that, he still escaped.
I don't know, man. I feel like he's cheating a bit. You know what I mean? He should be fucking dead, right?
No further pursuit will be necessary. We can leave the rest to Lord Guan Yu. That will be Lord Liu Bei's first step on his path to power. And what a large step it will be.
Oh, he went for a little gap I couldn't get through.
Go, Lord Cao Cao.
You won't cut me down.
I shall not.
I will though.
You saved the lives of people dear to me and my brother. Disregarding that would not be a righteous act and would not lead towards the future my... Still, remember well, Cao Cao.
One day Liu Bei will surpass you. I will stop that from happening. I'm an arsehole.
I shall not allow that. My triumph over him is inevitable.
With this...
Okay, so that was the same. And then we show up and we're like, ah.
It's you.
I was literally 2 seconds behind, smacking him constantly.
I disagree. It was for the best. Lord Zhuge Liang dispatched me to this place. If he dies now, the future and free, although the world is wrought with turmoil, and although many have perished along the way, their sacrifice, all we can do now is strive to realize the Longzong plan. I shall not allow him to lose sight. That is, but we will need your strength.
Yes, yes. Look at that, man. The dance of the demon. Oh, that's actually quite cool. I can replace the horsey move. Christ, almost. I need better shit. Okay, it was burned into a sea of flames. This is new.
Fresh picked and juicy peaches! You, sir. Fancy a peach today?
I'll take 3.
You got it. Many thanks. Oh! Ah!
Is that maybe the guy we hired at the beginning?
Whoa! It's Lord Liu Bei! people seem to be living relatively carefree lives. All thanks to your benevolence, brother.
I hope that's the case.
They used to be down in the dirt alongside us, and now they're living happily. Having put our lives at risk for them was worth it.
Yes, I agree. This is what I sought to achieve. Because of all of you, it has become a reality.
Maybe. You want to do a bit more, right?
Thank you.
We must not grow satisfied yet. Gaining Jing province was only the beginning.
We'll be there soon. What, China? Go to Japan, you fucking moron.
Throughout the land.
I shall remember
I'm
that.
joking. I'm not, but that is. This is China.
I was full of baseless confidence. I felt sure we'd be able to accomplish great things.
But you're right, we are stopping off over in China and we're stopping in Shanghai, so we are passing through. That's fair, yeah. I'll eat my words.
And that's all of you.
It's the way it was said.
So, shall we begin? What is most important now is the realization of a just world.
We did it.
There you are. The four of us were just talking about you.
Okay, so this is the same as last time.
We discussed it among.
They wanted us to have a different thing, so I could be a general.
No objections from us.
Is it still let you decide?
How can I ever thank you?
And he joins him. We already know this.
All right, it's a race.
I'm next.
I am a bird with no wings, dashed against the earth.
It's just the same.
Blood clouds my sight, blinding me to the true hero's visage. He rouses the people's spirits. The answer. Still, Liu Bei is the hero you have chosen. And you have decided. So for now, and hoping that the path you choose for the sake of her dream will bring peace.
Maybe it was a bit different. Maybe. And then we shout here. Let the sash blow in the wind. Okay, we're a truly just world, so it was different enough. Well, yeah, that was the true ending. And then I was killed in a fire. Oh wait, no, that was the people I knew. Oh, here we go. Yeah, he's freezing, choosing to serve obey from the shadows. There you go. Easy peasy. The end. Okay, that didn't feel as abrupt, that ending, so that was a bit better. Felt like you had to do a bit more to get there, though. So let's just have a quick look. And then we're all set up for Monster Hunter.
Go ahead.
Alright then, so what was specifically different? So we still didn't get these two cutscenes here. So what the fuck were they? We had the Land of Benevolence, but we didn't have these two. You streaming Wild? Yeah, I was gonna. I don't think it comes out next week, didn't it, at some point? Oh man, I missed 2 cutscenes. That's devastating. When's its release? Once on the Wilds, 28th. Oh, so we still got, yeah, like in 2 days. So, yeah, I'll probably jump on that Thursday. I was having an iron about getting it. Have a look at it. I'll stream it and have a look and see what you think. If you're a bit like against it, then don't worry. I'm balls deep in Guild Wars 2 at the moment. I just really enjoyed World, so I was like, I'll have a go at it. Do you know what I mean? Who are these key people that I don't know? What the fuck have I done here? Oh, I sorted it. What's this one then? There's more cutscenes after this. I'll have to Google that. That's gonna piss me off, though. Interesting. I wonder what who the fuck else you get there then? It's only specifically on that side. So did I just skip it?
Go ahead.
As I can't be bothered to do all that shit again. That was long. That was, man. Oh well. Alright, well, I'll call it quits there. Thank you all very much for sticking around and getting involved. I hope you enjoyed it. We'll be done with Dynasty Warriors for the time being. And yeah, we'll jump onto Monster Hunter like Thursday or something. He's like, this is where the real journey begins, and you realise you just played through the prologue. No, that's the end of it, man. I thought it was going to carry on as well. I'm guessing they'll do like a sequel or something. I don't know. That sort of ends it kind of halfway through, which is a bit weird. But anyway, I better go. It's like 2:30. But thank you so much for sticking around. I'll see you all Thursday. I really appreciate you guys. Thank you. And have a lovely evening. Take care, guys. Bye-bye.